a unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue.
To ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes, our 25 years of persistence and hard work towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met. Therefore, I never felt I was different from others. We are not born with societal empowerment, but I was fortunate as it was bestowed on me by my mother. When I was joining Sri Ramana Maharshi Academy for the Blind as a student, she told me, if others knowingly, unknowingly takes your belongings, don't worry, they need it more than you.
Present across 13 cities, Samarthanam has consultative status with United Nations under ECOSOC since 2015 and is also a CRISIL-rated organization for its financial transparency with over 600 plus employees, of which 34% of them are people with disabilities. Gaining support from US and UK is a testimony to the relentless service rendered by the team and volunteers.
25 years of committed service has led to the establishment of many centers across with diverse initiatives. All programs of Samarthanam are designed in a sustainable, replicable and scalable model, aligning with Sustainable Development Goals of United Nations.
Samarthanam has endeavored into exclusive verticals for the betterment of society at large. Freedom is meaningless if you cannot feed children. Samarthanam's Vidya Prasad serves over 7,300 plus nutritious meals every day in 52 schools. Cooked with love under hygienic conditions, food is prepared and supplied from a centralized kitchen. we have been able to help in decreased absenteeism in schools with healthier children. Samarthanam runs residential schools from Standard 1 to 10 with a cost-free education model. The classrooms of Samarthanam reflect its vision of inclusive society, equality and justice for all. Education in Samarthanam is not mere learning of facts, but training the mind to think. We focus on smart classes with innovative methods like Tinker Labs, games and animation, mobile app development, robotics, microbit, 3D printing and artificial intelligence learning module. With the help of digitalization, Samarthanam is able to introduce sophistication at the grassroots level of education for students hailing from all backgrounds, spread across 200 plus government schools, benefiting approximately 3 lakh plus kids pan-India in 10 states. All this aligns with the National Education Policy (NEP) program approved by the Union Cabinet of India. After basic education, Samarthanam's LRC Livelihood Resource Centre imparts vocational training to students to choose a profession for financial independence. With 12 skilling centres in India, Samarthanam has trained 23,666 plus beneficiaries, with 68% of them placed in new age jobs across India. We ensure we provide technical and sector-based training. We have conducted over 50 job fairs for youth with disabilities aimed at rehabilitating PWDs who have lost their jobs during the pandemic and others looking for jobs.
Technology has been the biggest enabler, especially for disabled people, as it doesn't discriminate. Technology has been an integral part of Samarthanam throughout.
For people without disabilities, technology makes things easier. And for people with disabilities, technology makes things possible. Technology is used effectively in Samarthanam, and free aids and assistive devices are consistently distributed to persons with disabilities to empower them to live an independent life.
Prior to 2010, in India, cricket for the blind was managed by Association Cricket for the Blind in India. In 2010, they decided to move on and handed over the responsibility to me and Nagesh. And we decided to create Cricket Association for the Blind in India, an independent organization supported by Samarthanam Trust to promote, foster, govern and manage the game of cricket for the blind in India from then onwards.
CABI has trained 30,000 blind enthusiasts and is known for its exclusive affiliation with the World Blind Cricket Limited (WBC) and 30 state and union territories boards. The Indian team under the aegis of Samarthanam and CABI has won 4 World Cups since 2010 and is the only team that is the champion of all formats of the game. It's not just about the game, but an opportunity to build confidence in youth with disabilities and used as a transformational tool to mainstream them into Samarthanam's diverse initiatives.
Salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind.
Invigorating unity through the power of music and dance, Sunadha is empanelled with the group Indian Council for Cultural Relations (ICCR), which is a part of the Ministry of External Affairs (MOMA), Government of India, and has had over 3,000 performances across 3 continents. Our recent endeavour is a dedicated 32,284
Final T20 here between India and Sri Lanka in the Samarth Championship organised by 3 fabulous entities. Yes, that's Hyundai Motor India Foundation and Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, and of course our very own Cricket Association for the Blind in India. And it is a very, very good progress here because Team India and Sri Lanka have shared 4 lovely days of T20 cricket, and they've given us a lot of entertainment and excitement right here from the Karnail Sports Complex here in the Karnail Cricket Stadium. And I have both the team captains alongside with me. Damita makes a return. Yesterday he was just rested, a little bit of an injury for him, and then he makes a return. And of course, Durga, the captain of India, is right there along with the officials. I will ask the umpire to go ahead and give the TPs to the captain so that they can have a clear look of what's happening on either side. As Durga has a clear look of them, and Damita just looks at the Indian lineup. Yeah, right. So they are all now very much okay with it, and Durga will go ahead and flip the coin, and of course Kavita will be calling it. Durga, the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, go for it. Head. Tails is the call. Heads it is. Right, India. Alright, they won the toss again. Durga, what's your call?
Yeah, we'll go to bat first.
Batting. Okay, why is that?
Yeah, wicket is very good, so I think it is better for to bat first and see how the wicket is in the second half. I think it is good to bat first. Seeing the wicket.
Lovely, and 4 days, it has been a fabulous day for a fabulous tournament for India. And what is that one thing that you've gone ahead and achieved, because you've experimented a lot with the side, and what is that one achievement that you've gone on to take away from this tournament, of course, apart from the series?
Yeah, I think we have got the chances. I think they had grabbed with the both their hands. That's made more happy for us. That's the thing we had achieved in this series, and I hope we'll do this best in the final.
Lovely, and what are the changes in the team today from yesterday, or is it the same side?
No, we have changes. In the B1 we have 2 changes, and in B2 we have 1 change, and in B3 also we have 1 change.
Can you name the B1 changes?
Yeah, B1 changes, I think...
That's okay. That's okay. Happens to all the captains worldwide. Yeah, that's okay. Happens. No issues. But tell me something. Is Ajay really playing? That's a major question.
Yeah, I think he's an important player for us. We don't want to use unnecessarily him, so we will give rest to him.
Okay.
So we hope we will go to the same future.
Oh, lovely. So that's the major change where B1 Ajay Reddy is not in the side today. That's very nice. And also, one word about the Sri Lankan side as well, because you know, I know this is the last final T20. What have you seen in them, Durga, as the captain of Indian side? What have you seen them from day 1 to day 4, day 5 today?
I think the first 2 matches, I think they were really under pressure. I think from last 2 matches, I think they're playing very well. They're a fantastic side. I think the things are not going well. I think once things started well, I think they'll be best.
Yeah, lovely. All the very best to you as well. Do well today. Thank you so much, Kavita. Come next to me. Right. What would you have done there, Kavita, if you had won the toss? Oh, okay. What was it? Okay, so but nevertheless you want to bowl now first, that's okay. But going ahead, even before I ask the changes here, do tell me as a captain you've come here to India on the away tour, what is that one big experience that you're taking away? Because of course you're taking away a lot of memories, we know that, but what is that one experience or one thing that you're packing on to take back and going tonight? Oh, fabulous words. Really well spoke there, Kavita. Very nice today that you translated. Yes, there is a necessity in Sri Lanka as well to have that national tournament like what we have in India, the Lankan Trophy. Fabulous. And finally, what are the changes in the side? Of course, you are in the side. And what else apart from that, Kavita? Yeah, lovely, lovely. Nice to see the overall side, which actually played the first T20I, come back once again and make this happen in the last T20I as well. Right, so that's the news from the centre, where Durga, the captain of India, has won the toss and he says, okay, right, we will go ahead and bat first. Decided to bat first after winning the toss. We are all set. for the national anthems of two great nations to be played along. First, we will go ahead and play the Sri Lankan national anthem and then the Indian national anthem. I request everybody to please turn your mobile phones into silent modes, and also, if you are able to raise, please rise up. And we will now go ahead with the Sri Lankan national anthem, please.
गणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you so much, players. Thank you so much, everybody. We will now request the Indian batting openers to walk in and Sri Lanka to please take the field as we are all getting ready for the first ball of the last and final T20 here in Samarth Championship for blind cricket. ये अभी ऑन एयर नहीं जाएगा, ये ऑन एयर पे कट, ऑन एयर इधर चैनल पे जाएगी नहीं.
Welcome to Karnail Cricket Stadium here, where Samarth Championship for blind cricket is organized by three wonderful entities: Hyundai Motor India Foundation and Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, and also, very importantly, Cricket Association for the Blind in India. As we are all set for that first ball to be bowled in here at the Karnail Cricket Stadium, where India have decided to bat first after winning the toss. And we are all getting ready for that first ball to be getting underway, because that 9:30 start, we are all very much in tune with that one. No dew today, luckily, because last few days we had that dew until which was present for say 10:30, around 10:30, 10:40. But today it's all dry, the outfield. But with a lot of enthusiasm and excitement. In the commentary box today, I'm Navin Shourie. Alongside with me is Nishant, where the teams today are looking kind of different here. Nishant, for Sri Lanka first, because they've gone in and brought on Damit Sandravan, the original captain, comes in. And of course, alongside with him is making his comeback is Dinesh Mathugama. He was there and was just resting the previous match. But Kosala Herat, Mohan Raj, Tarindu Lakshana, Manuka Sachinta, those are the four players from the B1 category who have been under the scanner for a very long time now, and they need a big overall there. Dinesh Madhavanta, a big contributor again with the ball alongside with Chandana Deshapriya, and of course Damit Sandravan will be there. Saranga Sampath makes his way in, and the wicketkeeper Priyanta Kumara. So no place here for Kathisan, and he'll be there in the substitution lines. Alongside with me, good morning Nishant. The Team India, they are once again not taken in Ajay Reddy, because they want the big man to rest for the upcoming matches. Yeah, they don't want to take any risk here in the last match as well.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया नवीन जी। हाँ, बिल्कुल चाहेंगे यही कि अजय रेड्डी जल्द से जल्द ठीक हो जाएं और वापस आए टीम में। भारत की टीम पर अगर नजर डालें तो संजय कुमार शाह, ए रवि, महाराजा, नीलेश यादव, नकुल बडनायक, पंकज भूई, दिनेश रथवा, गुरदरप्पा आज खेल रहे हैं वापस। लोकी वापस आए हैं टीम में, सुनील रमेश और दुर्गा राव कप्तान।
Yeah, and also Ravi is being retained as the wicket keeper. That's very good, because he is a much better keeper compared to Loki. Loki is good, but Ravi is just slightly better. But the opening batters, that's where we always want to see who's going to come in. I think it is Nakul Badnayak having the bat in his hand. I think alongside with him will be Ravi. Yeah, Ravi and Nakul Badnayak. Probably that is the opening pair. I also see a B1 player padded up, probably to come in at number 3 maybe. That's what it is. Let's see who crosses over from the boundary ropes. Yeah, Nakul Badnayak does and Ravi does. Yeah, right. So that's the opening pair for India. Nakul Badnayak and Ravi, because I think the Indian team likes to keep everybody guessing of what's the opening pair, especially with Durga not revealing it at all. Even during the toss. Probably I didn't ask him even, because I know he will not really reveal it. But yeah, he was very happy to share how Sri Lanka have progressed from the first 2 days. He said, yes, they were probably under pressure, but last 2 matches, they have performed much better. Yeah, so that's why we always stress on the fact that you need to play more matches. And also even Damit Sandravan, the captain, alongside there with Dinesh Mathugama, who was translating, was also mentioning about bringing in a national tournament inside Sri Lanka, like what India have, the Nagesh Trophy, the big Nagesh Trophy, which contributes so much to the Indian national side. So yeah, that's a big takeaway. That's a big learning for Sri Lanka to start something like that. And it's not going to be easy, but yeah, at least they're thinking on those terms. Saranga Sampath to start the proceedings for Sri Lanka.
बहुत अच्छा मौका यहाँ पर भारत के लिए। पहले 2 मैचों के बाद आज फिर से पहले बल्लेबाजी करेंगे भारत। और बल्लेबाज तैयार।
Yeah, Ravi to face up the first ball of this 5th T20I, the final of this Samarth Championship for blind cricket. First ball. Driven away, but straight to covers. Good start from Damit. Yeah, overall a good start. Nice delivery, just a hint of it outside off. front foot right towards the direction of the ball. Driven, and Damit falls away towards his right to stop that in the covers. Good one.
अच्छी शुरुआत सबके लिए. अच्छा शॉट था वहां पर लेग स्टंप के बाहर और वाइड का इशारा होगा अंपायर का और इसी के साथ भारत का खाता खुला.
Wide delivery to start off. Saranga Sampath. Swept away. There is a fielder, Tushara, deep backward of square. Tushara always very jovial and very funny to talk to, and also always has a smile in his face. He's generally got that natural smiling face always. Even if he's answering something very normally, he's got that nice bright teeth which just opens up when he speaks. Nice lovely guy to be around. So is Nakul Badnayak as he gets the strike now for the first time.
अच्छा शॉट, बहुत ही ज्यादा ताकत के साथ इसे खेल दिया है डीप मिड विकेट की दिशा में. 4 रन के लिए नकुल ने अपना खाता खोला.
Yeah, and India get their first boundary of the 5th T20I. Look how early he played that shot once again in front of square, beating that defender, going away and bisecting that fielders completely nicely with that mid wicket and square leg position. Yeah, there once again, because of that early connection with the bat, and now they are dropping a man back. Yeah, they're bringing in deep backward of point inside the ring, and they are pushing back the mid wicket deeper. Right, so there's a deep mid wicket, there's a deep backward of square leg. So now line from Suranga needs to be very apt towards the stumps. And Nakul likes this reverse. He noticed the fielder coming in from the deep, and that is his favorite shot, Nishant. The reverse didn't connect it though.
संपर्क उतना अच्छा नहीं हुआ. जी हाँ, बिल्कुल चाहते थे कि उस फील्डर से दूर खेले इसको और चौका मिले, लेकिन मिलेगा एक ही रन.
And for Nakul, the man drops back again at point.
ये एक और वाइड होगा, टाइम लाइन के काफी बाहर. एक और रन का इजाफा भारतीय स्कोर में. पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए भारत की रणनीति थोड़ी अलग रहेगी पिछले 2 मैचों से. बढ़िया शॉट इस बार और फिर से चौका हो सकता है. जी हाँ, बिल्कुल एक और चौका.
Similar to what Nakul Badnayak did. Ravi says even I will meet the ball a little early, not allowing the ball to come into him and play a little more finer on that square. He plays it in front of square. Yeah, there you go. Beats the fielder at mid-wicket. Nice gap between that mid-wicket and square leg fielder. And that is exactly where Nakul Badnayak got his first boundary. Ravi does the same in that direction. Wonderful camera work as well. Completely followed in and made sure the ball was in play. And then once again, now even for Ravi, the deep mid-wicket falls back. Backward of point comes in. Yeah, good idea from Damit. Alongside with Priyanta, yeah, discussing that one. Boundaries needs to be stopped. Much better. Dot delivery. Good start for India of the first. 12 for no loss. 1 over, 12 for no loss, India. Yesterday's captain, today's vice captain, Samarth Tushara, will be now introduced into the attack by Damita, the smiling man, always very happy and enjoys his life very nicely. Nishant around the stumps.
जगह बनाई और शॉट खेला वहां पर, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में.
It looked a brilliant shot to start off with. A lot of power behind that shot. Bottom hand. from Nakul Badnaik. Look at that open stance that he's got. Once again, meets the ball in front of square and beats the fielder at mid-wicket. That's running away towards that deep boundary, and he will get that one again. Second boundary for Nakul Badnaik. Just had to beat the fielder there at mid-wicket.
एक और बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पर नकुल बडनायक का. बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत यहाँ पर भारत के लिए.
And Nishant, because of his open stance, yeah, there, see, he can go ahead and play shots all around the ground. Reverse, beach shot third, Dinesh can't stop it, another boundary.
नकुल बडनायक यहाँ पर काफी आक्रामक शुरुआत, इस बार रिवर्स किया और एक और चौका. भारत ने एक बहुत तेज शुरुआत की है यहाँ पर.
Mathugama's effort was also very nice there to stop that ball. He was flying away towards his left. But yeah, I was just talking about once again his favorite shots, the reverse. Once again he goes the reverse way. Once again beats Mathugama. Another boundary in the similar direction. Thanks to the lensman there. He just wants to have a feel of the ball. Yeah, really well done. Yeah, right. Save your lens, sir. More than the ball.
और ये देखिए वहां पर स्कर्टिंग्स पे लगी और बहुत ही आसानी से लपका उस गेंद को. 3 लगातार चौके यहां पर नकुल के द्वारा 6 गेंदों में अभी 17 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए. अपील लेग स्टंप से बाहर शायद और लेग बाय का इशारा.
Yeah, good that Tushara is asking for a review. No, Tushara, you don't have it. He's suggesting, umpire, please, can we review it? No, no reviews allowed here. But yeah, it was clearly hitting him outside the line of the leg stump. Yeah, Tushara, as I said, is a very jovial guy. He knows that there is no review. He just want to have some fun. But yeah, good that he changed his line, Nishant, because he gave away a lot of it outside the off stump. And that's why Mathugama was dropped from short third to deep third. And now, because of that delivery, another leg bye that's been taken, and now this time Ravi flicks it over towards that mid-wicket, another couple of runs. Good that he changes his line very quickly. Good learner, Tushara. And we haven't seen this sort of attack, isn't it, from Sri Lanka in the last 2 days. 2 overs gone, 27 for no loss. 2 overs, 27 for no loss. So, they're thinking on that line. Of course, there's no length here we can discuss about, but the line, the direction, how immediately he just shifted over and attacked Badnaik's legs more. Morning. Recovery, yeah? No problem, no? 2 months full rehab. నడవద్దు నువ్వు చాలా అదే చేయాలంటే
सरंगा गेंदबाजी जारी रखेंगे. इस बार दिशा बदल रहे हैं, ओवर द विकेट आ रहे हैं. दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज को शायद यहां पर जो इंटेंशन होगा वो ये होगा कि उनको टांगों पर डाले और जगह ना दे, लेकिन जगह बनाने में माहिर नकुल. फिर से रिवर्स किया, इस बार अच्छी फील्डिंग. 2 रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाएंगे बल्लेबाजों को.
Once again, that brilliant open stance of Nakul Badnaik allows him to move around however he wants to in the crease. There, he just keeps that left leg very much open, so he can go on either side of the wicket. Right, that's a good stop. half stop there from Mohan Raj at short fine. Still will come back for the second run. We'll have to wait for the umpires' signal. Is it from the gloves? Yes, it was from the gloves of Nakul Badnaik.
नकुल की पारी पर अगर नजर डालें 9 गेंदों में 21 रन बनाए हैं उन्होंने. काफी बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी की है यहां पर.
And also good stop of that shot fine. Reverse. That's beaten that point fielder towards that backward of point. Another boundary. Nishant, this is what I was trying to say. That is his favorite shot.
जी हाँ, पहले ही दिन से आप बता रहे हैं कि नकुल रिवर्स बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं. टूर्नामेंट में शायद हमने जितने रिवर्स देखे हैं उनसे आज 2.5 ओवर में उसे ज्यादा देख लिए हैं. और सब में रन भी निकले हैं, चौके भी निकले हैं.
Yeah, he's giving us everything that he did not do in the first 4 T20 Is. Wonderful work from Nakul Badnaik as always. Big contributor coming into bat, open the innings. Goes the classical way. He will find Tushara there at deep square leg. Single only.
अब स्ट्राइक मिलेगी रवि को. रवि जरूर चाहेंगे कि नकुल जिस तरह से उन्होंने शुरुआत की है ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक उन्हें दें. अच्छा शॉट. डीप में फील्डर तैनात, 1 रन लेंगे.
Yeah, Ravi does not have to think too much of the scoring. You've got Nakul Badnaik in splendid form. He's got that Midas touch in that reverse always. And rarely have I seen him miss out if he's going for the reverse. Probably once again will try it. Yes, he will. Straight to the fielder this time at point. Damita is there. End of the third over. Another good one for India. 37 for no loss. 3 overs gone. 37 for. Thanking everybody for making this Samarth Championship for blind cricket a big success. Thanks to those media outlets as well. Yeah, that lensman who's now trying to cover the Sri Lankan side. Every media house who's come here to cover this event. This once again, yeah, there you go. That's the lensman I'm talking about. He's not our production lensman. He's from a news channel, maybe. Driven, that's gone in the covers towards that deep extra cover. It might not have the legs to go through. Yeah, it will be pulled back. Couple of runs for Ravi. So much important, no, Nishant, where you have the entire fraternity coming alongside to support this format of the game. Make more eyeballs watch this. And also see, that's what I was trying to say even from day one, because Hyundai has made that niche for themselves, now created a path for other companies, other motor companies, maybe insurance companies, banks, anybody can come in and now have this. Oh, once again that issue of reverse, and Ravi has got hit on the temples. Yeah, this is what we saw when Nakul Badnaik was playing a couple of days ago, and now Ravi. Why do they don't wear a helmet? The Indian batters. There, boom. Was hitting him on the helmet where the helmet wasn't there. Oh, that's not good. Omkar, the physio, will come in running.
बहुत ही तेज लगा है वहां पर, इसमें कोई शक नहीं. रवि उनको अभी वो बिल्कुल कोई सहायता नहीं चाह रहे. अभी बहुत ही दर्द हो रहा है उन्हें. और ये देखिए किस तरह से बॉल लगी उन्हें.
Again it is Saranga Sampath is bowling. Saranga Sampath is a quick bowler, the left-hander. That's what we've always seen. Similar situation happened to Nakul Badnaik. He is there at the non-striking end. He knows the pain. He is an experienced experienced campaigner. When Saranga Sampath bowls, he wanted to go for the reverse, and he got hit rather on the classical way of sweeping, and he got it on his right side. Nakul Padnayak, where his right cheek on the temples, just below the temples, was Solun, and now on the reverse, Ravi will have a Solun cheek for sure. Exactly the mirror image of where Nakul Padnayak got hit, because this was a reverse. And I can see what Damita suggested to the physio. He said, please come on in very quickly. And he's in immense pain. He just needs some air, maybe. Everybody's trying to console him. Physio Omkar is out there with the ice pack. Oh, that's already Solun. That's already Solun big. It's a big hit that he's been taken on his temples, just under the eyes, which is not good. Yeah, there. You can see that, Nishant. There's already a big swollen flesh out there protruding outside. Durga comes out. Oh, he's in pain. He's crying. He's definitely crying. No doubt about that. Does not want to show his tears for sure, but that pain, it's a department where it can't be stopped, isn't it? The tears. Physically, psychologically, if it has to come out, it will come out. I think he will try to walk away, probably take a little bit of rest, and then come back maybe. Omkar is asking him, is he okay? No, he's gloving up. He's gloving up, saying, no, I'm fine. Let's go for it. And even then, he does not want to wear the helmet. I think this is one major. Yeah, now the helmet comes out. That is very good. Sunil Ramesh is coming in with the helmet. Yeah, that is what is really important. Yeah, there. Sunil Ramesh knows the importance of wearing a helmet. He's come out there, and I think they will force with Ravi to wear the helmet. That's good. Yeah, he's a keeper. He has his own size of helmet. Yeah, that would have been much better. Now what is the point of closing the floodgates when the water has already flown away? Yeah, at least to probably stop the extra flow of water maybe. Now the helmet is on. Oh, that's bad.
जी हाँ, अभी काफी समय तक ये दिमाग में रहेगा रवि के। और अगर आपको आदत नहीं है हेलमेट पहन के बल्लेबाजी करने की तो हमेशा मुश्किल होती है, लेकिन रवि ने फिर से रिवर्स मारा। इस बार फील्डर पीछा करते हुए रोकेंगे बॉल को। 2 रन और।
What was he trying to prove? That he is not afraid, or he did not cry? We saw that he cried. Ravi, immediately after getting hit and after wearing the helmet, he says, no, I'm not scared to go for the reverse once again. But Saranga Sampath's pace is too much. The Indian batters needs to understand that one. Nakul Padnayak did not understand it, and then this time Ravi got hit, but still on the reverse towards that deep point region, gets a couple of runs.
इस बार कन्वेंशनल स्वीप, लेकिन डीप में फील्डर तैनात उस शॉट के लिए, तो 1 रन मिलेगा और स्ट्राइक नकुल को मिलेगी। नकुल 26 पे बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 12 गेंदों में। और पहले 3 ओवर के मुकाबले ये ओवर काफी अच्छा साबित होता हुआ श्रीलंका के लिए। लेग स्टंप से बाहर, इंतजार करना पड़ेगा अंपायर के निर्देश का। तीसरे रन के लिए भाग रहे हैं यहां पर। अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, और बल्ले से आया था शॉट।
Yeah, that's what Dinesh Madhavanta is asking, saying, yeah, it was from the glove. Right, so first Saranga Sampath hits it on Nakul Padnayak, and now Dinesh Madhavanta with his quicker delivery. Right, last delivery of the 4th over. Once again goes the reverse, this time safely played. Just a single towards backward of point. Again Priyantha doesn't collect the ball correctly. Huge appeal, huge appeal. Let's probably just see that once again. Maybe have they appealed it? Yes, they have appealed it. Replay will be really important. Well, now it's interesting where towards backward of point, the throw went in towards the keeper then, and then Priyantha did not collect it well. Damita from that point went in for the bowler end. And this might give us something. Let's see if Ravi was okay there. Yeah, the throw came in, and then it will be thrown on the other side. Probably not there. Benefit of doubt, maybe. Benefit of big doubts. It's gone in. Lucky. Naked eye, probably can't trust it. Tushara comes into the attack.
और रवि, मुझे लग रहा है कि उन्हें जो चोट लगी है उसका पूरा बदला बॉल से ले रहे हैं यहाँ पर.
And he will very quickly make the umpires change the ball. He wants to actually go ahead and rip up that ball open. He was very, very angry for sure when he got hit. And Nakul Badnayak now with that open stance.
लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर इस बार. वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का. एक और अतिरिक्त रन भारत के लिए, और भारत का स्कोर 5वें ओवर में पहुंचा 48 पर बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान के.
Yeah, once again a solid start from the Indian openers as always. They have done that in the air, but still will go towards that mid-on region. Only another single. And I'm still wondering which opening pair will be actually sealed on for India, who are trying to now get ready for the World Cup that's happening in the end of the year 2024 in Pakistan. So they've tried everybody. Sunil Ramesh can open, Nakul Badnayak can open, Sukram Maji is there to open, and of course they are trying Ravi in. Ravi never opens, but of course he does probably for 1 or 2 matches in Andra's outlet because he's a very good batter himself. So he might be there opening something, but not a regular opener in the Indian side. So, right, let's us have a talk. What is your trusted opening pair for India? Maybe just checking this bounce, which is okay. Whom do you want to get in with in the World Cup?
ये तो मतलब मेरे ख्याल से जो पॉलिसी के साथ भारत अभी चल रही है वो जारी रखनी चाहिए. ओपोनेंट को गेस करते रहना चाहिए कि कौन ओपन करने आने वाला है. एक और वाइड, और इसी के साथ भारत के 50 रन पूरे.
50 for India with that wide. Yeah, correct. Probably keep the opponent in a little bit of a dark. In the air and will clear mid-on. That will run away towards that boundary ropes, but does not have so much legs. As Saranga will collect it and throw it back in. Yeah, very true. Keep them guessing because they have so much depth in the batting order. Sunil Ramesh, of course, becomes a big contributor. Once again in the air, clears the infield this time, and now he will get a boundary after being hit on that temples. This is his first boundary there, Ravi. Now he'll feel better, I think.
चोट के बाद चौका नहीं लगाया था, तो इस बार चौका लगा है तो जरूर खुश होंगे रवि. 14 गेंदों में 21 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, और फिर से हवा में, और फिर से गैप में, और फिर से चौका.
First towards the mid wicket and now towards deep square leg. Very powerful batting here from Ravi. And now he meets the ball early. That's all in that mid-wicket boundary. And now he just met it a little late. Played it towards that backward of square leg. Very fine as well. Tushara was there, but couldn't cut it across.
रवि के स्टांस पर नजर डालें तो तिलक रत्न ने दिलशान की याद दिलाते हैं. इस बार हवा में, इस बार आउट.
Saranga Sampath diving forward. Good catch. Nicely done. Again wanting to probably play the ball a little early there, Nishant. Yeah, there. It was wide outside the off stump. He had the elevation but no power behind that shot. And Saranga Sampath does not make any mistake. Captures it and sends back a kind of irritated Ravi with that injury. But that's okay. 5 overs gone. 60 for 1 now. 5 overs. 60 for 1. India 60 for 1. Ravi goes for 25 of 15 deliveries.
Which B1 batter got a free yesterday?
This one, no. This guy only.
Nilesh Yadav.
No. Devraj batter.
So he's not playing today.
Devraj batter. नहीं ये आया अंदर गुड़दप्पा आया.
He also got 50.
No, 48.
I mean 48, yeah.
Time for the B1 batters now to come in. Gurdappa comes in at number 3 on his debut, got the player of the match award, and now with his good batting experience, good knock that would have given him a lot of confidence, he's come on in. He was also the player of the match. No, hang on, Ruan is changing up to go behind the stumps. Priyanta, I think, has gone off. Right, Ruan Vasanta comes in to keep. Yeah, Priyanta, the regular keeper, probably just wanting to nurse his left leg. He was also struggling. Yeah, I think it is Ruan Vasanta with the gloves and behind the stumps.
कल प्रियंता को बहुत परेशानी हुई थी. रिवर्स फिर से इस बार नकुल के बल्ले से और गैप में एक और चौका नकुल के लिए. पावर प्ले का आखिरी ओवर और उसका भरपूर फायदा उठाना चाहेंगे यहां पर नकुल.
Dinesh Madhavanta should understand that he needs to bowl a little slower and he needs to bowl on that stump to stump line. Yeah, it was stump to stump because of his open stance and because of that extra pace that Dinesh Madhavanta provides him. It's more easier for Nakul Badnayak to go for the reverse shots. And now there's a deep backward of point which has fallen back. That's why he goes the conventional way. There is Tushara, deep backward of square leg. Another single which brings Gurdappa back on strike, the first time in this 5th T20I. 48. What confidence that he would have garnered. It's very good. He also was the player of the match award. And he's been loved by everybody, especially Sunil Ramesh and Sai, along with Loki, because that's that Karnataka player contingent which goes in. Yeah, Sunil Ramesh trying to just guide Gurdappa of where the players are, where the fielders are. There is a deeper point and a gully sort of a field behind on the off, covers, and a wideish mid-off.
गुरदप्पा उनकी ये खासियत है कि वो हल्के हाथ से बल्ले को मोड़ देते हैं और गेंद को दिशा देते हैं थर्ड मैन की तरफ.
And also the reason why I say he's more liked by everybody. And so first runs for Gurdappa, off the mark. Well done. So that's 2 runs on the board. So every time a B1 batter gets runs, it's 2 runs. So yeah, once again, for everybody that we keep saying this, for everybody to get a clear hang of what B2, B3, B1 categories are. B3 are category players who can see from the eyelid to any object at 6 meters. Nakul Patnaik sweeps one towards the deep backward of square leg, another single. And B2 are the category players who can see until 2 meters of the eyelid to any object. And B1 are completely visually impaired. They can't see anything. They'll also wear that special glasses minted for themselves.
फिर से गुरदप्पा भी स्ट्राइक पर. आखिरी गेंद पावर प्ले की, हल्के हाथ से खेला है, नहीं मिलेगा इस बार रन. पहली गेंद पर चौका, उसके बाद अच्छा कमबैक वहां पर गेंदबाज के द्वारा. 6 ओवर के बाद 68 पर 1 भारत.
68 for 1 India. So I was just talking about how Sai and Loki always alongside with, of course, Bhaskar, another Karnataka representative. He's also there every time alongside with Gurdappa. They always keep trolling him up and down, especially in that dinner table where Gurdappa likes a lot of ice cream. Okay, I figured out that one last evening. Poor guy was wanting another cup of ice cream. The first cup was okay. It was all decently given to him by Sai, which is all okay. He wanted another cup. Probably a good flavor, maybe. Vanilla or some flavor. You will not believe, just to have a little fun, a little bit of a salt was sprinkled over on the ice cream by Sai and Loki. And we don't know who. Either it is Sunil Ramesh, Sai, Loki, who? We don't know. Served to Gurdappa. He says, guys, this is all salt. He's just trying to pull his leg, yeah, because he's a B1 batter, B1 player. So yeah, they find ways to enjoy life, which is very good and very inspiring always. Nakul Patnaik wanted to play a golf shot behind Ruhan, and I think Ruhan did not gather that in a very tidy way. Was the umpire from the signal going in? I think it's byes maybe. It's wides. Right, okay.
अतिरिक्त रन बढ़ते हुए बाहर थी ट्रैम लाइन के उस बार, इसमें कोई शक नहीं. वनीला आइसक्रीम में लोगों को मिर्ची का पाउडर डाल के खाते हुए मैंने सुना है.
मैंने खाया भी है. It's very nice. Goa flavor. On that you have a mirchi sort of a powder. That's very good.
बढ़िया शॉट इस बार नकुल का, तेज तरार चौका डीप मिड विकेट की दिशा में. और नकुल के बल्ले से जब शॉट्स निकलते हैं तो उसमें ताकत बहुत इस्तेमाल करते हैं.
Yeah, and also the reason why now he could actually place it wide of that deep mid-wicket fielder was because he played it so fine. Outside the off stump, there was a small little width that was provided. That's all. Kosala Herat, I think they've gone in with the B1 player. Now hits it straight down the ground towards long on. Chandana Desapriya will come across. Will cut back in, will save 2 runs for his team. I think it is Tarindu Lakshana who's starting off. That's the B1 category player for Sri Lanka. First over from the B1. Yesterday they had a very good ploy. They saved all their B1 bowlers for the last 8 overs. They bowled 12 overs with B2, B3, which is good. And it was saved very nicely. There you see how he goes down the track, covers the line of the ball. Once again, similar shot. But yeah, good stop at mid-on. This time from Manuka Sachinta. Only a single though.
गुरदप्पा स्ट्राइक पर अभी 3 गेंदों में 2 रन बनाए हैं. और नकुल को देखिए 20 गेंदों में 43 रन. बहुत अच्छा स्ट्राइक रेट. लगता है यहां पर बॉल में परिवर्तन की आवश्यकता है.
Yeah, it's all because of, I think, Ravi, who wanted to take that revenge after his dismissal. Maybe now the ball change. Yeah, this is a good stop from Manuka Sachinta on the previous occasion. And Chandana Desapriya going in and getting it along. very good start for India once again. Looking very close to somewhere getting their first innings total above 250, 260. So they will be thinking with this wonderful start that they've got. Yeah, the ball has now changed. Tarindu Lakshana now will be asked to bowl to a B1 batter, Gurdappa. Right. And I don't see the field coming in closer. Plays it towards that mid-off region. They will probably come back for the second, is it? No, only one, but still 2 runs on the board. Good backing up from Dinesh Madhavanta.
और गुरदप्पा को जितना हमने देखा है, ये देखिए किस तरह से गिर गए शॉट खेलते हुए. स्पिरिट गुरदप्पा की बहुत अच्छी है. बहुत ही मस्करी करने वाले खिलाड़ी लगते हैं. तरिंदु लक्षणा ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, और ये स्टंपिंग की अपील यहां पर.
राइट, वाज इंटरेस्टिंग. Good that Nakul Patnaik came back in. Makes room, blasts it, but there is protection at deep extra cover now after the power play.
जी हाँ, पावर प्ले के बाद थोड़ा ज्यादा प्रोटेक्शन है श्रीलंका के लिए बाउंड्री में, लेकिन बात वही है कि जब नकुल तेज प्रहार करते हैं तो बहुत मुश्किल होता है बॉल को रोकना. काफी बाहर ऑफ स्टंप के, वाइड जरूर होगी ये. जी हाँ, एक और रन. ओ, हवा में थी गेंद, लेकिन B1 गेंदबाज, उनको पता नहीं चला. जाहिर सी बात है, डॉट बॉल.
Yeah, Gurdappa also just playing it straight to Tarinda. Oh, it fell on his legs. It did fell in a very quick flash as well. But then Nakul Patnaik, that's good from him to be on the crease. Just imagine if Nakul Patnaik would have stepped out. Just look at this once again. 7 overs gone, 83 for 1. But Nakul Patnaik very intelligently keeps his ground. Now what's that? Yeah, it did fall on his legs and then ricocheted back to the stumps, but Nakul Patnaik, very good. Nice that he did not leave his crease and just wandered away. Lovely. 7 overs, 83 for 1.
आठवां ओवर शुरू होता हुआ. B1 गेंदबाज मोहन राज गेंदबाजी करेंगे. अच्छा शॉट, बहुत ही बेहतरीन प्लेसमेंट वहां पर, लेकिन डीप पे फील्डर भाग के रोक लेंगे गेंद को. 2 रन और.
Yeah, the previous B1 over costing 15 runs for Sri Lanka. Not a right start though. First up. But yeah, now Mohan Raj. He's got a good action. First, he just pushes the ball like he's loading a barrel of gun and then delivers it. Now 2 runs. Easily taken in. Nice drive from Nakul Badnaik towards that long off region. Easily comes back for the second run.
और देखिए नकुल बडनायक 200 से ज्यादा के स्ट्राइक रेट से खेल रहे हैं. B1 बल्लेबाज 250-300 के स्ट्राइक रेट से खेलते हैं, ये हमने देखा है. लेकिन एक B2 B3 के बल्लेबाज को, नॉन B1 बल्लेबाज को 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से खेलना काबिल तारीफ है.
And also all that reverse sweeps that he's now garnered. That's very good. All his boundaries have come in via that reverse shot. Another ball change already. Yeah, this is bound to happen when India actually goes out there and bats. Yeah, Sukra Maji comes in for a little bit of a sip of water to his Orissa teammate. And let's look at who've done what. 180 runs, nobody is getting close there to Ajay Reddy. 96 not out. That's also a good record here. Strike rate of 315. No average at all because he's still not dismissed in this championship. Will remain not dismissed. But yeah, Chandran Deshapriya, he's there. From Sri Lanka becomes the highest run getter for them. 128. Yeah, Nakul Badnaik right there. One more run and he can become the top second run getter as of now in the tournament. Ball changed. Another ball. Swept away. That's gone towards that deep mid wicket. Will he come back for the second run? Yes, he will come back for the second, and that's 50 for Nakul Badnaik. 50 of just 24 deliveries. Becomes the top second run getter as of now, just below Ajay Reddy in this tournament.
अजय रेड्डी से अभी काफी रन दूर है. देखिए किस तरह से ये शॉट खेला और 50 रन पूरे किए अपने. फिर से उसी तरह से खेला इसे. इस बार सीधा लॉन्ग ऑफ के हाथ में. 1 रन और.
And also Gurdappa, as we were talking about, very jovial, very light-hearted man. And he knows life always can come back and pull you down. He always gives a feel that everything is fine and fair in his life. He's just not bothered with whatever is going around him. He just enjoys every minute. Wide delivery on that occasion. Also comes in from that little northern region of Karnataka. And his Kannada slang is also very different from the regular ones. And yeah, he also is a kind of a farmer. He grows a lot of groundnuts, corn, everything. That's good. He's got that skill as well. Couple of runs again for him and India.
और इसी तरह आराम से रन बटोर रहे हैं. और ये अच्छा ओवर. फिलहाल 10 रन आ चुके हैं और कहते ही एक और वाइड. अगर 2 वाइड नहीं डाले होते तो ये ओवर काफी अच्छा साबित होता.
No doubt. We still want to go back to that idea of having one B1 from one end and play the B2 or the B3 bowler from the other end. That's what Sri Lanka should do. And another wide outside the off stump this time. So if they can just try and understand that one instead of bringing 2 B1 bowlers on either end and then bringing in 2 B2 or B3 bowlers from one end, does not work out like that. Probably when you have that problem with the B1 bowlers, try and give them the support the other over at least. That's a good ball. End of the over. 8 overs gone. 95 for 1. 8 overs, 95 for 1.
लक्षणा का दूसरा ओवर। V1 गेंदबाज, V1 बल्लेबाज को गेंदबाजी करते हुए और ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर। एक और वाइड यहां पर।
Yeah, Tarinda Lakshana. Only if they can stop those wide deliveries that's been bowled very regularly, that at least would help Sri Lanka, because we just were calculating yesterday that how many runs have actually been given away from the B1 bowlers of Sri Lanka, over 300 runs. Not calculating today what's happening. I think that's another wide ball. Yeah, it is outside the off stump. Yeah, that's why even yesterday I asked Dinesh Mathugama in the post-match, Nishant, of what is your idea when a B1 bowlers bowl? What does your keeper do, especially Priyanta? Now, of course, it is Ruwan Vasanta there. And even Ruwan Vasanta is not making any sounds of here, or guiding the B1 bowlers every ball. That is a practice that they need to do it. Yeah, Mathugama actually said yesterday in the post-match that no, Priyanta has a technique which says left or right in singly. Left or right, yeah, see, might not be okay, might not be good enough. In the air, that's cleared mid-off comfortably. He's running away. Chandana Deshapriya will not get it across. Boundary at long off for Nakul Badnayak. So, when you don't have one particular way of doing it, that becomes a problem. And then he says he claps and makes sounds. I probably wanted to just cross-question him, but didn't dare. How much of sound will a gloved hand give you? How much of sound will that be okay in the ground's noise? Straight on the ground. Nice shot. Chandana Deshapriya couldn't cut it down. So you need to have something. And now the keeper, look at him. He's standing quiet. Ruwan Vasanta, he's just standing quiet. Boundary. With all that discussion, it was in the gap. Chandana Deshapriya was just standing straight at long on. Now he's picked the gap between mid-wicket and long on. Nakul Badnayak.
बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी, और इसी बीच भारत के 100 रन भी पूरे हो चुके हैं 90 ओवर में। फिर से एक बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा करने का खतरा श्रीलंका के सामने मंडरा रहा है। और नकुल, ऐसा लग रहा है कि अब वो पूरी तरह खुल के खेलना चाहते हैं, क्योंकि 9 विकेट पड़ी है, वो सेट हो चुके हैं। हर बॉल पर प्रहार करने का प्रयास रहेगा। 2 रन और यहां पर नकुल के लिए।
I think only the timing went wrong in this ball, because I think somewhere Khosla Herat bowled it so slowly. Yeah, that's a good ploy. Don't give Nakul Badnayak the pace that he wants. Bowl it slow. Nah, this is not that slow delivery. That's why he could time it so nicely and capture 2 more runs for himself and India.
फिर से एक बड़ा ओवर यहां पर। 16 रन आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। क्या करना चाहेंगे नकुल? सीधा खेला है, सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, डॉट बॉल। 9 ओवर के बाद परफेक्ट नेल्सन। 1-1-1 for 1.
9 overs gone, 1-1-1 for 1, India. And after this over, players be ready for the drinks break. If a wicket falls or there's a stoppage in play, we will have drinks in this over itself. But if not, please be ready for the drinks next over. Now hang on. What is Sunil Ramesh telling Gurdappa? He should first guide him where the fielders are. He's just waving the hand. Look at that. Look at that. He's just saying the fielders are on top. On the sky. There, see why? Look at him. That's the fun that I was talking about. Yeah, now he gets a little serious. He says there's a fielder there at short square, mid wicket, mid on, backward of square leg. Yeah, there's one fielder inside, almost hovering around just outside that circle, and there's a short fine. Why was he waving his hand so much, showing the fielders are on top, just pointing the ball back towards the sky. Right, as the captain comes into the attack, Damit Chandravan in the 10th over. 4 more runs now for India, because that's a good timing from Gurdappa.
गुरदप्पा भी मेरे ख्याल से जो कप्तान गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं थोड़ा फायदा हो सकता है गुरदप्पा को, क्योंकि टाइमिंग अच्छी कर पाएंगे वो। और ये बहुत ही स्लो गेंद थी, अच्छी सोच यहाँ पर कप्तान श्रीलंका के कप्तान की।
Gurdappa was waiting for that train to arrive that never came in, and now it's a quicker delivery. Good mix up here from Damita. Will only be a couple of runs though, but then Gurdappa was not ready for that quicker delivery. Yeah, nice variations. That's what you need. Keep thinking yourself and also make the batter think of what's going to come up next. I will want him to bowl as slow as possible here to Nakul Badnayak as well. This was a quick one from Damita to Gurdappa. And now see if the field is placed actually for a slow delivery that can be bowled, because there's nobody at mid-wicket. If there is a quicker delivery, Nakul Badnayak can go ahead and meet the ball very early and place it right in front of square and beat that gap between square leg and long on. So if you bowl as slow as possible, he needs to create a lot of power behind the shot. No, quicker delivery. Once again, that's in the gap towards backward of square and square leg. Still only be a single.
इरादा वही था कि वो जो इतना बड़ा गैप है स्क्वायर लेग और लॉन्ग ऑन के बीच, उसका फायदा उठाया जाए, लेकिन थोड़ी देर हुई शॉट खेलने में। गुरदप्पा स्ट्राइक पर, अपने डेब्यू मैच में 48 रन बनाए, प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच बने। फिर से अच्छा शॉट और फिर से 2 बार जरूर भागेंगे और 4 रन जरूर मिलेंगे यहां पर।
Yeah, Damita once again needs to bowl a little slow. See, now he's given that pace for Gurdappa, and that's why he was able to meet the ball and place it in front of square, in between that gap that I was talking about. And now there's a mid-wicket for Gurdappa, which is inside the ring. Yeah, there you see, because of the pace of the ball. And now, because it was slower, he could not time it well, and only a single. Yeah, good thinking from Damita, and you want to keep doing that one. 10 overs gone. Small little drinks break now. 122 for 1 India. Rather 124.
A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help
के बाद आपका स्वागत। नए ओवर की शुरुआत यहां पर और ये कौशला तुषारा की गेंद काफी बाहर थी, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। स्ट्राइक पर गुड़दप्पा। 10 ओवर में 124 रन भारत ने बनाए और फिर से एक और वाइड। लगातार 2 वाइड के साथ ओवर की शुरुआत और इस बार भाग के 1 रन भी ले लेंगे। तो 3 रन आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में। अभी तक एक भी गेंद नहीं आई है।
Oh, big shot! Oh, that actually took off. Kosala Herat. It was very dangerous. Just see how he could actually sway away. Dangerous for that B1 player. Complete visual impairity. Oh my God. Was wanting to have a stop on the ball, but it just whizzed past his stomach. Kind of dangerous. Yeah, 4 runs now.
स्वीप सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में और रन लेने का प्रयास था वहां पर, लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं था। बाल बाल बचे नकुल।
Yeah, right. That was good from Damita. He knew where to go for the attack. Oh, if it was a directed, then he is gone. Nakul Badnayak would have said goodbye after his 50. Oh my God, there once again, look at this. Oh, way away, way away from the crease. Huge appeal. Umpire does not move.
एलबीडब्ल्यू की अपील जोरदार थी वहां पर। थोड़ी सी बाहर जा रही थी गेंद शायद। इस बार बैट से संपर्क लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में।
Right, as that was a huge appeal for that LBW appeal. Gurdappa survives. There once again, he's trying to put Gurdappa's concentration back on the field.
एक और वाइड इस बार. फिर से काफी बाहर ऑफ स्टंप के. एक और वाइड. देखिए इतने सारे वाइड आए हैं इस ओवर में, लेकिन 4 डॉट बॉल भी है और वाइड के अलावा केवल एक ही रन आया है. ये सबसे अच्छा B1 ओवर अब तक का. केवल 6 रन आए इस ओवर से और एक और वाइड.
Just hoping that he will finish up correctly. If not for those wides, it's very good over from Khosla Herat. Can he finish up? It's been a long over as well. Does finish it. Straight to that point fielder. Will still get a couple of runs and will keep strike for the 12th over. Gurdappa. 11 gone. 133 for 1. 11 overs. 133 for 1.
मोहन राज गेंदबाजी करते हुए. स्ट्राइक पर गुरदप्पा. 17 गेंदों में 22 रन. नकुल 33 गेंदों में 65. पहली बार उनका स्ट्राइक रेट 200 से कम हुआ है.
A big long over from Khosla Herat, the previous one. And now, Mohan Raj starts off nicely. Quicker delivery on the legs. Gurdappa just very easily puts it away towards that short fine region. So whenever you just try to bowl a little more quicker, you're giving that batter a little more extra chance to time the ball much better. And that is why it becomes so much more important, at least for Damita, to go up and talk to his bowlers every time. I haven't seen that also happen, because he's there himself standing in that deep square leg region, and he needs somebody else as well to just go have a little talk. Again, the ball finds Damita in the deep. Yeah, there you go. There he is in that deep square leg region. So you need those support systems to work really well. Say especially Dinesh Madhvanta can talk, Mathugama can talk to the bowlers, Tushara, the vice captain, needs to talk, keeper of course. So just try and keep up the momentum with the bowlers, because it's a multiple thought always better than just one.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल. हर तरह से टीम एफर्ट चाहिए. अच्छी गेंद. नकुल ने एक वक्त पर सोचा कि शायद वाइड होगी, और बहुत देर से उन्हें पता चला कि वाइड ना हो. फिर शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया और इसलिए असफल रहे.
True, and now just see, now he's bowled a quicker one to Nakul. Now can he reduce the pace? Mohan Raj, I don't think so. He'll bowl at the same pace. Yeah, there. And now Nakul is all tuned up for that pace. Hits it very nicely towards that long on region. Gets a easy to run there for himself and India. See, that is what I was trying to say. See, the previous ball was a dot ball. Why? Because it was bowled at a very good pace and the direction on the legs. And now see, even the direction was bad outside the off stump. And with that extra pace, you're providing the batter even more a cushion to go out there and score freely. This once again is a very good ball. Awesome delivery. And that was a huge appeal that came in. And let's see now. First, he's okay there. Then he slips, but still inside. Still inside.
फिर से अच्छा शॉट, एक रन ही मिलेगा अभी और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 12 ओवर के बाद 140 पर 1।
12 overs gone, 140 for 1. This is what happened there in the previous over. Oh, thankfully he jumps and jumps inside the crease itself. That's good.
Shiva. Mr. Shiva.
Damita. He's a good thinker. And he needs to just actually part his thinking with others. That's what is needed. He needs to share the thoughts. He needs to go away and talk to his players, keep the team spirit on. And this is what happens all the time, Nishant, where I've seen this again. I go back to that matches where India have created that sort of a system where from the Nagesh Trophy all the players come in. Not just that, even when they were playing against Bangladesh, South Africa, when they are morally down, everybody starts to pump each other up. Oh, that's a good shot. Beats that shot, fine fielder. Nakul Patnaik will get that boundary towards that deep fine leg.
और काफी समय बाद एक और चौका और लगता है कि अंपायर चाहते हैं कि एक बार हिट विकेट चेक किया जाए।
Yeah, good thought. Nakul Patnaik was having a big high bat lift, right? That's nice. Well, that's not a boundary now, it's a hit wicket. Nakul Patnaik needs to walk back. Oh my God. Such a welcome and a lucky breakthrough. So that's good. Let's watch this once again. Nakul Patnaik. Oh, big bat swing, and then there the keeper was appealing. Ruan Vasanta, yeah, if you don't appeal, you will not get the reward. It's like umpires are like mothers, isn't it? If you don't cry, you don't get the milk. Something like that. I still remember that instance. Australia not appealing in the last wicket against West Indies. That was, wow, that was good. Nakul Patnaik goes for a very well made 70. And 40 for 2 now. Nakul Patnaik 70 of 38 deliveries. 140 for 2. India. That brings the captain into the centre. At number 4, Durga Rao walks in. Good that even Ruwan Vasanta realized that Nakul Patnaik was hitting the stumps with the bat. Right, Durga now. Captain versus captain.
हवा में खेला ये शॉट, डीप पर फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन और इसी के साथ कप्तान ने अपना खाता खोला।
Off the mark, the first ball, and you have Gurdappa there to go ahead and double up all the scorings. Durga is that sort of a batter where he takes a little time when he comes in. He just is not a batter who can come out there and score right from the first ball. He tries to get his eye in, settle down in the role and then unleash. But yeah, Gurdappa has done really well once again. 18 deliveries, 24.
काफी बाहर लेग स्टंप के, वाइड जरूर होगी यहाँ पर और दिमुत संद्रवान अच्छा काम ये कर रहे हैं कि जब B1 बल्लेबाज को गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं तो पेस थोड़ी कम कर रहे हैं.
Yeah, that's what I want him to share with the other bowlers as well, especially when you're bowling against Gurdappa. Not give him any pace. Yeah, that's really well bowled, but still Gurdappa manages something on it. It's running away towards that deep fine leg boundary. That's a 4 from the bat. So that's 8 runs. Really well bowled, but equally well played from Gurdappa. Did not intentionally play it late. Maybe in the movement, yeah, he waited for the pace of the ball. That's good. That's good, Gurdappa. So not very intentional in playing late, but still, because he waited for that connection, it happened nicely. And Tarinda Lakshana, yeah, as a B1 fielder, just could not manage to pull it back. 150 for India with that boundary. 150 up for India with that boundary.
इस बार हवा में गेंद और कैच छूटा.
Oh, that's a big miss. Tushara, the vice captain, was coming in, and it is the big wicket of Gurdappa. Yeah, once again, slowness of the ball, plays the shot very early. Good delivery from Damita. It was all as per plan, but that drop was completely out of plan. Tushara, it was an easy catch for him. At backward of square, he was right there running up.
अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर. दुर्गा थोड़े लेट थे वहां पर शॉट खेलने में.
Yeah, I think that's why, because Damita is so much on an intelligent lines for the bowler. He varies his pace very nicely. And see now this one, bowled at a lesser pace. I think he will keep strike with that. 13 gone, 153 for 2. 13 gone, 153 for 2. Mohan Raj now will continue. Yeah, this is good, where you are having the B1 bowlers, support by the non-B1 bowlers around. Should have been a wide outside the off stump. Not given. Now he does. Now he does. Yeah, wide delivery to start off. Yeah, outside the off stump, it was very wide. Yeah, probably, I think the umpire was signaling another instruction to some other player, and then he wanted to give that wide decision away. Yeah, he did it.
फिर से लेग स्टंप के बाहर. इस बार अच्छा शॉट वहां पर कप्तान का, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में. एक ही रन मिलेगा.
Little more, little more, little more. Bro, little more. Little more. Yeah, that's all what Durga also probably will be looking at, because Gurdappa now with a life that was given to him. I think couple of lives. I will not probably call it a chance when a B1 bowler was bowling, Manuka Sachinta, when Tarinda Lakshana was actually with the ball. It actually was played in the air by Gurdappa, and then he did not gauge it. That's too tough or too harsh to call it a chance, but the Tarinda one, yeah, it was. It definitely was a chance. It's gone down. Again, straight to that long off fielder. Another single will be given in.
अच्छा स्वीप इस बार सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में, अगर बॉल पकड़ लेते तो मुसीबत हो सकती थी। और फिर से मोहन राज की तरफ एक मौका आया।
Yeah, correct. And again, Damita missing out on a straight hit. Yeah, there we go. It needed a direct hit to dismiss Gurdappa. Yeah, that is another chance that's going down.
भाई भाई आज एक दिन के लिए छोड़ दो हमें, एक दिन छोड़ दो, उसके बाद आप कुछ भी कर लो। कमेंट्री चल रहा है इधर यार।
तेज शॉट इस बार फिर से फील्डर से थोड़ा दूर, और इसी वजह से 2 रन भाग कर ले लेंगे कप्तान दुर्गा।
So yeah, one direct hit and one drop catch. He's definitely got up at the right side of the bed, Gurdappa, this morning. And now Durga tries the drive, not there, wide delivery.
एक और रन का इजाफा यहां पर, अच्छा ओवर साबित होता हुआ भारत के लिए।
On the legs, flicked away very nicely. Cleared his front leg. Nice flick towards deep mid wicket. Captain will get a couple of runs and will keep strike for the 15th. 14 gone, 165 for 2.
14 gone, 165 for 2. India and line. Thank you so much, kids.
Samarth Championship for blind cricket, which is again, yes, organized by 3 big entities: Hyundai Motor India Foundation, Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, and Cricket Association for the Blind in India. Right now, again, you will have Saranga Sampath coming back into the attack. This is good thinking. Sri Lanka, yeah, they're definitely thinking of bowling one non-B1 bowler along with a B1 bowler. Yeah, that's a good thinking for sure. Because until now, I think 6 overs of B1 have been finished.
ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड जरूर होगा यहां पर। दो डॉट बॉल के बाद एक वाइड गुरदप्पा को। स्वीप किया इस बार गुरदप्पा ने, 2 रन और।
Nishant's today, I think B1 quite okay, quite better, maybe 6 over 64 until now, which is okay. I mean, it's not too very much okay, but I think 71 of 6 overs, okay. I think that is comparatively better than what we have seen the first 3 or 4 matches, at least 3 matches. Because yesterday they did save their B1 bowlers until up for the 13th over. Nicely driven, will beat Mohan Raj. It's half stop. Go towards that deep extra cover for a single again. So 2 more overs, even if they give say 20, which is a big difference than 119, 134s that we have seen from 8 overs of B1.
जी बिल्कुल, आज 2 ओवर जो B1 के रहे 9 और 7 रन आए, बहुत अच्छे ओवर थे। ये सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में, रन आउट का मौका और आउट।
Finally now Gurdappa has to walk back. His luck has run out. There, nice sweep straight to the fielder that went in. It was Chandanadesha Priya with the direct hit. Whatever happened until Damit did not hit the stumps, that happens with Chandanadesha Priya. Gurdappa will have a long chat back along with Sunil in Kannada, saying, why did you run? What happened? There. There. It was a big shot that was attempted. Sunil did not start off. He was ball watching. And Durga wanted a single. That's the problem. That's the problem when you don't take that decision very quickly. Good direct hit from Chandanadesha Priya to dismiss Gurdappa, as that brings another Karnataka batter in. Loki walks in at number 5.
और इस बार बैट के बाहरी किनारे से लगी गेंद थर्ड मैन की दिशा में गई। 1 रन और मिलेगा यहां पर।
लो बास्के
15वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद।
And they've reached 170, Nishant. Definitely last 5 overs. You back India for another 100 runs. As Loki gets off strike, first ball, nice drive towards the long on region. Couple of runs, I think also will give the strike back to Gurdappa. The next 15 gone, 172 for 3. 15 overs, 172 for 3, India.
मोहन राज का अगला ओवर हवा में खेला है, शॉट इस बार और 4 रन के लिए। बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक दुर्गा का, बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत नए ओवर की।
Yeah, this is what I always try to probably highlight. Durga, the captain. Yeah, see, he takes 10 balls to open up his arms. He just does not come in and start off it immediately. Nice lofted drive towards that deep extra cover. Gets himself another boundary for India, his first. Oh, nice stop. Very nice stop from Chandanadesha Priya at covers. It was a strong drive that was going in. Quicker delivery there from Mohan Raj. Nicely stopped at that extra cover region. All right, there you go. You can call it a drop chance, but it's the effort that puts in all the heart and might together. Chandanadesha Priya.
शायद कल जो उनको टांगों में तकलीफ थी उसकी वजह से आज कीपिंग से हटा दिया है उनको और फिर से प्रहार किया है, सीधा शॉट। प्रियंता, माफ कीजिएगा।
Yeah, but nice to see Priyanta actually come back after a little bit of a break there, as Ruan Vasanta was keeping in his place. But yeah, I think after that 15th over they changed gloves. Huge appeal. They have appealed for this one. Nothing from the umpire. Probably hitting him down the leg. We'll just see that once again. Yeah, there are two things that now the umpire wants to check. One, definitely where the impact was, or two, if the ball had just crawled back onto the stumps. Impact outside leg for sure. So yeah, the straight one is okay. But then on the other side,
एक और रन यहाँ पर आखिरी गेंद, ये भी एक बहुत अच्छा ओवर, केवल 6 रन, उसको मिला के 7, और अभी भी एक डॉट बॉल अगर डाल सकते हैं मोहन तो ये बहुत अच्छा B1 का ओवर रहेगा.
Yeah, the penultimate overs for the B1. Only 7 coming in from this. He adjusts his guard once again. Yeah, there. The way he puts his right hand up. It's like loading a barrel. Dot delivery. Wonderful. Only 7 runs coming in from the last over of Mohan Raj. 16 gone. 179 for 3. Another over of B1 remains. 16 gone. 179 for 3 India, 179 for 3. So how much? Now 15, 12, 16, 78. 78, good, yeah? Very good, 7 over 78. 7 overs 78 from the B1 bowlers today for Sri Lanka. Yeah, very good. We stress that very, because whatever we've seen in the last 4 days, big improvement. And just imagine, Nishant, if they start playing something like the Nagesh Trophy back home in Sri Lanka, imagine what that'll do a world of good. A good stop at mid-on. Nicely done once again from Manuka Sachinta. It was a big shot that was being played by Loki. Puts his body behind the line. And that is what we're trying to say. Just keep playing more and more. Saranga Sampath comes in. And also having the B1 supported by the non-B1 bowlers on the other end. Yeah, that's worked.
ये इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर. बढ़िया शॉट, अच्छा प्रहार, डीप में फील्डर तैनात, पकड़ लेंगे गेंद को. 2 रन और.
It was very good that Loki has understood what Durga is doing. He's trying to open up the arms. He's feeding Durga with the strike. Big drive on that occasion. And once again, nicely driven. Has that open face of the blade. Will run through towards that deep backward of point. Wonderful placement from Durga. There were 2 fielders converging in. One from covers, one from backward of point in the deep. And he bisected them very nicely. Hint of width. That's all. And he just put all his weight behind the shot. Opened the face of the blade actually to go ahead and direct the ball behind on that point line. Just behind, not too much. Just behind.
अंदरूनी किनारा लगा इस बार बैट का. एक रन और.
Wow, that was close. That was nicely bowled. Was a quicker delivery. Durga was not ready for that. Saranga Sampath, as I always say, bowls the ball with that extra pace that he always does. Loki is good. He just is feeding his captain with the strike, but now there's an opportunity for a couple of runs. We'll take it when it's there.
लगता है अभी अंपायर शॉर्ट रन देखना चाहते हैं.
I think Loki, for that second run, he wasn't probably lining up there. He places it on that point region where there he reaches in. विकेट क्यों नहीं दे रहा है? क्यों इधर क्यों आ गया? विकेट टू विकेट रखना था ना उसको. हाँ, विकेट टू विकेट रखना था ना उसको. पूरा विकेट टू विकेट क्यों नहीं रखा? दो नंबर रिप्ले. I will see that in a different angle. Yeah, there. Hit was on the ball. नहीं मिलेगा ना यहाँ पे. इसलिए बोलता हूँ विकेट टू विकेट रहना. ये नहीं मिलेगा. नहीं होगा. हाँ फिर वही ना बॉल फॉलो है. 4 नंबर रिप्ले दिखाना. वो सब वहाँ देख रहे हैं स्क्रीन पे. आप प्ले करो. लाइव.
ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर इस बार. एक और वाइड. फिर से रन बढ़ते हुए. आज शायद भारत 250 तक भी ना पहुंच पाए.
Yeah, doesn't look like. It is tough from here. Loki drags one towards that deep mid wicket. Couple of runs. Durga will have strike for the 18th. 17 gone. 192 for 3. 17 gone. 192 for 3 India. देखो स्कोर 193 कर दिया. 2 रन लिए. हाँ 193.
लास्ट भी 1 ओवर.
बोल दे उसको नंबर 6 को विकेट टू विकेट रहना. बोलो यार उसको क्या दिक्कत आ रही है. आज B1 में अच्छा भूल गया. The last over of the B1 coming in. Very impressive today. The entire B1 attackers, the bowlers for Sri Lanka. Khosla Herat comes in to bowl the last over for B1. If he can keep it under 10 runs, yeah, that will be a mighty improvement. And somewhere Damita will feel happy that the B1 bowlers have done well. Right, let's see. 6 balls. The only thing that he should not do is bowl wide deliveries. Bowl it on the stumps. Let Durga do all the run scoring, and he should probably create his own shots and bowl a little slower. I hope he does that. Khosla Herat. A touch slower and on stumps. Yeah, good one. Good ball to start off with. And see, Durga can't get under the ball. He had to create a lot of power from within himself. Only a single down to that deep mid-wicket region. Good start. 1 run of the first ball. So yeah. And now to Loki, just maintain the same thing. Bowl it slow on stumps.
बिल्कुल अब तक बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है B1 बॉलर्स ने. और ये अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर तैनात. एक ही रन.
Brilliant. Good one once again from Khosla Herat. Is bowling it slow and on the stumps. So that's why both the Indian batters need to create the power behind the shot that they play. They're not getting anything from the bowler. Only another single down to long off. This is good stuff from Khosla Herat. Can he keep up that momentum? And bowl it very slow. Durga, I have not seen him play some unconventional shots like the reverse. He is always a very conventional batter. This time, I think a touch pacier than the previous 2 deliveries. That's why Durga could time it towards that deep mid-wicket boundary. Yeah, extra pace. Error from Khosla Herat.
अच्छी शुरुआत की थी ओवर की, इस बार वक्त दिया, जगह दी दुर्गा को कि वो प्रहार कर सके, और ये आक्रामक शॉट, इसी के साथ एक और चौका.
And also that little extra pace who could have just minimized that one. And the reason why we are saying that is because, oh, reverse, there you go. As I said, he's not comfortable in playing that unconventional shots. Not delivery.
ये मेरी समझ में कभी नहीं आता कि अगर आप एक शॉट में कंफर्टेबल नहीं है तो आपको खेलना ही क्यों है.
Just probably wants to show a good delivery, slow in pace, opens the face of the plate. Durga equally well played towards deep point, boundary. Wow, yeah, conventional works for you.
अगर आप ये कर सकते हैं तो फिर आपको रिवर्स खेलने की कोई आवश्यकता नहीं है. और इसी के साथ 200 रन पूरे भारत के.
I think again that extra pace, just a little bit more faster than he has been bowling in the last 3 deliveries. But nevertheless, no extras. Last ball of the B1. And hits it away towards that deep fine. Wonderful over in terms of not giving away extras. Couple of boundaries, yes. 18 gone. And just 11 runs off this over. 204 for 3 India.
18 overs, 204 for 3. Very good bowling attack from Sri Lanka. The B1 bowlers today have just given away only 89 runs. Much better than what they have done in the entire series as of now.
8 overs, 89. Much appreciable. Yeah, 8 overs, 89. Very good. Right. Far, far better, isn't it? Almost half than what they did in the second T20I. Make them play a lot. Sri Lanka, yeah, if they can keep playing, they'll keep getting better and better. And trying down India under 250 when they're batting first. Now that's a big an achievement again.
जी बिल्कुल, जिस तरह से आज गेंदबाजी की है जरूर खुश होंगे. और सबसे बड़ी बात है कि प्रगति होनी चाहिए. और हमने 5 मैच में देखा है कि हर क्षेत्र में पिछले मैच से अगले मैच में बेहतर प्रदर्शन करने की कोशिश की है श्रीलंका ने.
Yeah, the graph is always on the higher side. Yeah, very true. I think Dinesh Madhavanta will come in to bowl the penultimate over, 19th one.
इस बार अच्छा शॉट यहां पर दुर्गा का, लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद. दूसरे रन के लिए भागना चाहते थे, मना किया लोकी ने.
Yeah, nicely he came inside the line of the ball and just tapped it away. Very good bowling attack, especially when you say B1, bowling it only on 89 and then tying India down under what, 230 maybe. Yeah, that will be a big, big achievement. India winning the toss, electing to bat first. Good shot again, but there is fielder at deep mid wicket. Chandana Desapriya will cut it across. Only a single. So yeah, good start for this as well. The 19th. 2 deliveries, 2 singles. Who's coming in next for B1?
ये क्या है? ये क्या यहाँ से आ गया? नहीं निकाल दो. नहीं ऑटो में निकाल दो. वो नहीं कर सकता. वो कुछ नहीं कर सकता. पहले भी कुछ ऑटो में आया था, ऑटो में आया था.
206 पर पहुंचा स्कोर. ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर ड्राइव किया और अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर. और दूसरे रन के लिए भाग रहे हैं. अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. अब तीसरा रन भी मिल जाए शायद. नहीं.
Oh God. It was Dinesh Madhavanta asking the B1 fielder not to throw because there was nobody there backing up. First of all, it was not a very well timed shot from Durga. Yeah, there you see, because it was just bowled a little wider of the off stump. Yeah, there when Dinesh Madhavanta went in to gather the ball, he says, no, don't throw, there's nobody there. But then the overthrow were conceded. Nice drive. Good stop from Damita. A deep extra cover. Stopped the boundary. Could not stop the batters from coming back for the second run. Very good over this. Yeah, this is what we love. Action unfolding every ball.
बिल्कुल खास करके जब आखिरी का वक्त चल रहा हो तब और अच्छा एक्शन चाहिए होता है दर्शकों को। लेग स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड बॉल। देखिए फिर से अगर देखें इस ओवर में कोई भी बाउंड्री नहीं आई है, दो दुगे, दो सिंगल और ये एक वाइड, मतलब 7 ही रन आए हैं इस ओवर से। 2 गेंदें शेष।
He just needs to keep wicket to wicket. Yeah, much better. Nice drive though towards deep extra. Damita gets the ball in, chance for run out. Yes, he's gone. Wow, that's a good throw from Damita from the deep. Loki wanted to force the second run in, and Durga was there. Now he's indicating that it was just 1 run, my friend. Why did you force me to come back? It was Loki's call to come for the second, and he did not respond well. Good throw from Damita. Straight in. Dinesh Madhavanta did not make any errors. Yeah, collects the ball cleanly and sends back Loki.
लोकी शायद चाहते थे कि स्ट्राइक पर कप्तान रहे, जो कि 37 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं 24 गेंदों में। 1 रन मिलेगा। संजय शाह B1 खिलाड़ी बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं। 7 गेंदें बाकी इस इनिंग्स में।
Yeah, because the run out was on the bowler's end, Nakul Badnayak has come out to run for Sanjay Shah on the legs. Nicely adjusted his body to play that shot in front of square at deep mid wicket. Only 1.
स्ट्राइक पर रहेंगे दुर्गा। 19 ओवर की समाप्ति, 213 पर 4 भारत।
19 gone, 213 for 4. Last over coming up, 2-1-3 for 4 India. Oh, this is very good. Damita Sandarwan comes in, the captain, to bowl the last over. I say very good because India targeting 230 might be difficult now, because he's done really well. 3 overs, 26, good economy, and he knows where the field needs to be for the last over. He is having a deep mid wicket for Durga. Okay, that's good. He's not having a deep square leg. He's having a deep mid wicket and a backward of deep square leg, and also on the offside he's got a backward of point, deep extra cover. Nobody at long on, long off. Yeah, there's a fielder now going to that long off area. Right. Interesting. He's got a spread out field on the offside, so the attack probably outside middle and off. No, on the legs. Against the field placements that he went in, and that's in the gap. Will run away to the boundary ropes. Right. Good. Probably an effort that was needed. Yeah, the field, Nishant, captain not probably bowling to his own field.
जी हाँ, काफी सीधी गेंद थी, ये लेग स्टंप की तरफ ज्यादा थी और अच्छी फील्डिंग। ओह,
Unfortunate, very unfortunate. Yeah, Dinesh Matugama, it was a boundary. First up he stopped it, but then later on the second attempt the ball just rolled back onto those boundary ropes. Oh, very unfortunate.
जी हाँ, बहुत अच्छा प्रयास था वहां पर निसंदेह, लेकिन गेंद वही है क्रिकेट के नियम की, अगर छू जाती है बाउंड्री को तो चौका जरूर होता है।
Yeah, very much deep mid wicket. Now just moves a little more squarer. They've brought the mid on up in the ring. Still the same field on the outside of the off stump. Long off, deep extra and deep backward of point. Still bowls a wrong line. Nobody at deep square leg. Another couple of runs. Damita, he needs to understand that it is him who was opted for this sort of a field.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, और ये बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत, ओवर की चौका और ये 2 रन 45 पर पहुंचे दुर्गा। उनके पास मौका है अपना अर्धशतक बनाने का। लेग स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का।
I don't understand this from Damita. He's got a field which is spread out on the offside. He's just got 2 men back on the on, which is now a square leg. From the deep square leg, he's gone there, and there's a deep mid wicket, and he's bowling around the stumps, trying to attack the legs of Durga. Oh, he knows it. He knows it that it's a big error. Captain of Sri Lanka, Chandrawan. Wrong direction on the ball. Yeah, we were talking 230. Possibility is there for India, and of course Durga can go out there and score his 50. Yeah, this is what we were trying to do from the first ball. Yeah, now see, it's only a single. You've got the exact fielder at deep backward of point, and you've not bowled that line for first rather 5 deliveries, even those wides counted.
तीन गेंदे बाकी इस इनिंग्स में। बल्लेबाजी करेंगे संजय शाह, B1 बल्लेबाज, और यहाँ पर उनकी कोशिश यही रहनी चाहिए कि 1 रन ले ले बस।
Yeah, and Sri Lanka wants to stop it. They've got the fielders converging in. Nobody apart from the deep backward of square leg fielder who's outside the ring. Everybody are closing in just to stop that single, which is good. I wanted a fielder just right there at square leg, because see, Sanjay, exactly the ball goes there at square leg. That fielder should have been inside the ring. He was hovering around whether he has to come in or go back. Just a mid position sort of a field. Yeah, couple of runs easily gone away. That fielder should have exactly been inside the ring to stop that single.
आखिरी 2 गेंदे, ओवर से आए 11 रन। अच्छा प्रहार यहां पर 2 के लिए जरूर कोशिश करेंगे, 2 जरूर मिलेंगे।
Yeah, Sri Lanka might not be very unhappy with that as well, Nishant. It's okay that they've managed to keep the boundary down. And now, Durga, couple of runs for him on the 50, and 4 runs. And 4 runs needed here for India to get to that 230 mark. A very good effort from Sri Lanka compared to what they've done the previous 2 days. All right, he's played it very nicely towards that deep square leg. Misfield, and I think he's been dismissed. Dismissed on 49, run out. Durga wanted that 50 maybe, or another extra run for himself. Out.
जी हाँ, आखिरी गेंद थी तो जरूर कोशिश करना चाहते थे कि दूसरा रन भी पूरा कर ले, लेकिन वहां पर बिल्कुल भी पहुंच नहीं पाए थे। और इसी के साथ पारी की समाप्ति। बहुत अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की भारत ने, लेकिन सराहना करनी पड़ेगी श्रीलंका की गेंदबाजी की भी। 20 ओवर के बाद भारत का स्कोर 227 पर 5, श्रीलंका के लिए लक्ष्य 228।
And we will all come back from 20 minutes from here on it. 227.
A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India and Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue.
4 square foot state-of-the-art facility known as Samarthanam Art Centre. The Art Centre will be a space for accessible performances from actors in wheelchairs to artists with a spectrum of disabilities, where each artist will find a common desire to perform. A home for women in distress and the well-being of their children is Swadhara Graha, the rehabilitation centre of Samarthanam, which lends a helping hand to women in distress who, along with their children, receive protection and vocational training, helping them recuperate and become independent. Samarthanam's Parisara, the environmental initiative, works with an untiring motto of spreading awareness that when we refuse to reuse, it's the earth you abuse. Parisara implements cost-effective solutions for waste collection and reduces the burden on landfills. Parisara reaches out to hundreds of corporates and processes 2.6 lakh tons of dry waste every year. The dry waste collection drive has spread awareness and reached and sensitized 20% of the city's population. 4 disabled-friendly railway stations in Bangalore have been inaugurated to facilitate independent mobility within the station for the visually impaired, speech and hearing impaired and senior citizens. Braille maps, signage, ticket counters, platform indicators, portable ramps, railings, modified toilets and special waiting rooms for the differently abled passengers in over 100 railway stations across 10 states have been completed. The Walkathon is an annual feature organized by Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled since 2005 on specific themes every year to commemorate World Disability Day. Such events create awareness and, more importantly, call for concerted action. Some of the Walkathon themes have been I Support Blind Cricket, Enabling Accessibility, Save Water, Save Life. During the COVID pandemic, Samarthanam was able to reach 10 lakh lives by providing resources to the adversely affected communities and hospitals by providing them with dry ration kits, packed food, health kits, ICU beds, ICU ambulance vehicles, medical supplies, modular ICU unit and RT-PCR kits. Since vaccination is our only way to stay safe, numerous vaccination campaigns were organized to immunize a large group of people.
I owe the success of Samarthanam to my passionate and committed team and the unstinted support from our donors, volunteers, partners and government.
We would like to invite more philanthropists to help us enable persons with disabilities to become taxpayers instead of being treated as passive recipients. Samarthanam has envisioned to touch at least 10 lakh lives by 2030, providing comprehensive solutions to the disabled and underserved communities. Samarthanam believes in working together towards the cause of equality. Equality to all of God's children, immaterial of their physical, economical or geographical situation. We have helped every individual who has sought help.
25 years of uninterrupted, impactful journey, we feel we have accomplished more than what we envisioned. However, there is much more to be done. Samarthanam envisions to touch million lives by 2030.
Come, be a part of the difference. Be the change you want to see. Come, be a part of Samarthanam. To ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes, our 25 years of persistence and hard work towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met. Therefore, I never felt I was different from others. We are not born with societal empowerment, but I was fortunate as it was bestowed on me by my mother. When I was joining Sri Ramana Maharshi Academy for the Blind as a student, she told me, if others knowingly, unknowingly takes your belongings, don't worry, they need it more than you.
Present across 13 cities, Samarthanam has consultative status with United Nations under ECOSOC since 2015 and is also a CRISIL-rated organization for its financial transparency with over 600 plus employees, of which 34% of them are people with disabilities. Gaining support from US and UK is a testimony to the relentless service rendered by the team and volunteers.
25 years of committed service has led to the establishment of many centers across with diverse initiatives. All programs of Samarthanam are designed in a sustainable, replicable and scalable model, aligning with Sustainable Development Goals of United Nations.
Samarthanam has endeavored into exclusive verticals for the betterment of society at large. Freedom is meaningless if you cannot feed children. Samarthanam's Vidya Prasad serves over 7,300 plus nutritious meals every day in 52 schools. Cooked with love under hygienic conditions, food is prepared and supplied from a centralized kitchen. We have been able to help in decreased absenteeism in schools with healthier children. Samarthanam runs residential schools from Standard 1 to 10 with a cost-free education model. The classrooms of Samarthanam reflect its vision of inclusive society, equality and justice for all. Education in Samarthanam is not mere learning of facts, but training the mind to think. We focus on smart classes with innovative methods like Tinker Labs, games and animation, mobile app development, robotics, microbit, 3D printing and artificial intelligence learning module. With the help of digitalization, Samarthanam is able to introduce sophistication at the grassroots level of education for students hailing from all backgrounds, spread across 200 plus government schools, benefiting approximately 3 lakh plus kids pan-India in 10 states. All this aligns with the National Education Policy (NEP) program approved by the Union Cabinet of India. After basic education, Samarthanam's LRC Livelihood Resource Centre imparts vocational training to students to choose a profession for financial independence. With 12 skilling centres in India, Samarthanam has trained 23,666 plus beneficiaries, with 68% of them placed in new age jobs across India. We ensure we provide technical and sector-based training. We have conducted over 50 job fairs for youth with disabilities aimed at rehabilitating PWDs who have lost their jobs during the pandemic and others looking for jobs.
Technology has been the biggest enabler, especially for disabled people, as it doesn't discriminate. Technology has been an integral part of Samarthanam throughout.
For people without disabilities, technology makes things easier, and for people with disabilities, technology makes things possible. Technology is used effectively in Samarthanam, and free aids and assistive devices are consistently distributed to persons with disabilities to empower them to live an independent life.
Prior to 2010, in India, cricket for the blind was managed by Association Cricket for the Blind in India. In 2010, they decided to move on and handed over the responsibility to me and Nagesh. And we decided to create Cricket Association for the Blind in India, an independent organization supported by Samarthanam Trust to promote, foster, govern and manage the game of cricket for the blind in India from then onwards.
CABI has trained 30,000 blind enthusiasts and is known for its exclusive affiliation with the World Blind Cricket Limited (WBC) and 30 state and union territories boards. The Indian team under the aegis of Samarthanam and CABI has won 4 World Cups since 2010 and is the only team that is the champion of all formats of the game. It's not just about the game, but an opportunity to build confidence in youth with disabilities and used as a transformational tool to mainstream them into Samarthanam's diverse initiatives.
Salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind.
Invigorating unity through the power of music and dance, Sunadha is empaneled with the group Indian Council for Cultural Relations (ICCR), which is a part of the Ministry of External Affairs (MOMA), Government of India, and has had over 3,000 performances across 3 continents. Our recent endeavour is a dedicated 32,284 square foot state-of-the-art facility known as Samarthanam Art Centre. The Art Centre will be a space for accessible performances from actors in wheelchairs to artists with a spectrum of disabilities, where each artist will find a common desire to perform. A home for women in distress and the well-being of their children is Swadhara Graha, the rehabilitation centre of Samarthanam, which lends a helping hand to women in distress who, along with their children, receive protection and vocational training, helping them recuperate and become independent. Samarthanam's Parisara, the environmental initiative, works with an untiring motto of spreading awareness that when we refuse to reuse, it's the earth you abuse. Parisara implements cost-effective solutions for waste collection and reduces the burden on landfills. Parisara reaches out to hundreds of corporates and processes 2.6 lakh tons of dry waste every year. The dry waste collection drive has spread awareness and reached and sensitized 20% of the city's population. 4 disabled-friendly railway stations in Bangalore have been inaugurated to facilitate independent mobility within the station for the visually impaired, speech and hearing impaired and senior citizens. Braille maps, signage, ticket counters, platform indicators, portable ramps, railings, modified toilets and special waiting rooms for the differently abled passengers in over 100 railway stations across 10 states have been completed. The Walkathon is an annual feature organized by Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled since 2005 on specific themes every year to commemorate World Disability Day. Such events create awareness and, more importantly, call for concerted action. Some of the Walkathon themes have been I Support Blind Cricket, Enabling Accessibility, Save Water, Save Life. During the COVID pandemic, Samarthanam was able to reach 10 lakh lives by providing resources to the adversely affected communities and hospitals by providing them with dry ration kits, packed food, health kits, ICU beds, ICU ambulance vehicles, medical supplies, modular ICU unit and RT-PCR kits. Since vaccination is our only way to stay safe, numerous vaccination campaigns were organized to immunize a large group of people.
I owe the success of Samarthanam to my passionate and committed team and the unstinted support from our donors, volunteers, partners and government.
We would like to invite more philanthropists to help us enable persons with disabilities to become taxpayers instead of being treated as passive recipients. Samarthanam has envisioned to touch at least 10 lakh lives by 2030, providing comprehensive solutions to the disabled and underserved communities. Samarthanam believes in working together towards the cause of equality. Equality to all of God's children, immaterial of their physical, economical or geographical situation. We have helped every individual who has sought help.
25 years of uninterrupted, impactful journey, we feel we have accomplished more than what we envisioned. However, there is much more to be done. Samarthanam envisions to touch million lives by 2030.
Come, be a part of the difference. Be the change you want to see. Come, be a part of Samarthanam. To ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes, our 25 years of persistence and hard work towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met. Therefore, I never felt I was different from others. We are not born with societal empowerment, but I was fortunate as it was bestowed on me by my mother. When I was joining Sri Ramana Maharshi Academy for the Blind as a student, she told me, if others knowingly, unknowingly takes your belongings, don't worry, they need it more than you.
Present across 13 cities, Samarthanam has consultative status with United Nations under ECOSOC since 2015 and is also a CRISIL-rated organization for its financial transparency with over 600 plus employees, of which 34% of them are people with disabilities. Gaining support from US and UK is a testimony to the relentless service rendered by the team and volunteers.
25 years of committed service has led to the establishment of many centers across with diverse initiatives. All programs of Samarthanam are designed in a sustainable, replicable and scalable model, aligning with sustainable development.
Come back for the second innings of the last and the final fifth T20I here between India and Sri Lanka from Hyundai Motor India Foundation's Samarth Championship for the Blind. Equally supported and very well organized by Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled and Cricket Association for the Blind in India. Sri Lanka now will want to chase down 227, 228 for them to win. As Chandana Desapriya, their premium batter, walks in to probably take strike, and then he is being supported by Dinesh Madhavanta. Yeah, two strong openers up the order. Nishant, you think Sri Lanka probably gone back, listened to a little bit of commentary and then changed yesterday, day before, whatever? I mean, we've been pushing for Dinesh Madhavanta to be pushed up the order alongside with Chandana Desapriya. This is a brave and a bold move. This is what we want to see, to take on a mighty team like India. Yeah, this is what they should be doing, as Pankaj Bhui will be starting the proceedings for India with the ball. I'm really happy with Dinesh Madhavanta and Chandana Desapriya in the middle. Welcome, Nishant.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया नवीन जी। बिल्कुल, जितना छोटा फॉर्मेट होता है खेल का उतना ही ज़्यादा मायने रखता है कि आपके जो श्रेष्ठ बल्लेबाज हैं वो सबसे ज़्यादा ओवर खेलें। तो ये आज जो निर्णय लिया है यहाँ पर श्रीलंका ने, काफी अच्छा निर्णय लग रहा है मुझे।
And also very evident that they are not going to play this last T20I like the team which was playing in the last 4 days. Very good decision from the think tank and the captain, everybody. As Pankaj Bhui wants to start off around the stumps. And Dinesh Madhavanta has been really good with the bat. He's been with the runs every single time. First ball just inside the wide line. Dot delivery to start off with. And Priyanta Kumara is running there for Dinesh Madhavanta.
फिर से प्रियंका कुमारा को आज भागना पड़ेगा. फिर से लेग स्टंप के बाहर स्वीप करने का प्रयास. विकेट कीपर चूके 2 रन मिलेंगे. कोई इशारा नहीं अंपायर का, मतलब बल्ले से लगी थी गेंद, ग्लव्स से.
Yeah, it was inside. Yeah, you also saw that Dinesh Madhavanta was actually showing his gloves as well. Well done. And even now, Chandana Desapriya comes in. I was thinking Chandana Desapriya will probably take strike, Nishan. Better striker of the ball, good strike rate, but no, he wants to be the non-strikers end and now gets the strike back after a couple of deliveries.
मतलब एक ही रन हुआ था उस गेंद पर.
Yeah, for the left-hander, they've got a deep mid-wicket and a deep backward of square leg. Those are the two men outside. Pankaj Bhui from around the stumps. What a lovely drive! Chandana Desapriya starts off with a boundary towards the deep extra cover. Fabulous beginning.
बेहतरीन शॉट, बेहतरीन अंदाज से खेला इसे चंदना देशप्रिया ने. पहली ही गेंद पर ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर थी और हवा में खेला इनफील्ड के ऊपर से. 4 रनों के साथ अपना खाता खोला.
Bad ball and it was punished. Yeah, very well done from Chandana Desapriya. That's the aggression you're looking for. And now, after that boundary, takes a single, goes back. Old classical way of keep the scoreboard ticking after a boundary. Very well done. Even that front foot of his went towards the direction of the ball so quickly, and that's why he got that elevation so correct through the covers. Chandana Desapriya looked very nice, elegant when a left-hander drives like that.
इसे खेलना चाहते थे थर्ड मैन की दिशा में. बीट हुए, स्टंपिंग की अपील थी, अंपायर ने मना किया. 1 ओवर के बाद 8 बिना किसी नुकसान के.
After the first over, Sri Lanka 8 for no loss. नहीं सुना रहा उसको, नहीं सुना रहा.
दिनेश रथवात गेंदबाजी के लिए तैयार. अच्छा शॉट और बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग.
Very nicely stopped at mid-on. Big booming drive once again from Chandana Desapriya. I think that was Nilesh Yadav there at mid-on. Dives towards his right, stops it. And Naresh Tumda, of course, is not there today. But these B1 fielders of India, wow, very effective. Yeah, there. He falls off. That's Maharaja there. Correction, not Nilesh Yadav. Maharaja there. Hey, he needs to stop this one. Dinesh Madhavanta. He's been dismissed a couple of times by playing that shot. Now just see here what Dinesh does. He just tries to play the straight batted shot, which is very late. And he's been dismissed a couple of times. Once the LBW, and now he was also, I think, bowled once with that shot he attempted.
अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर दिनेश रथवा की. कोई रन लेने का मौका नहीं.
And also he looked so much good when he was driving Chandana Desapriya does not lose his shape. He's got his head in very, very good balance. Wanting to just give himself on the leg side for a little bit of a room that was being created, but no.
अच्छा शॉट और मिड ऑफ से दूर, लेकिन फील्डर भाग के रोकेंगे गेंद को.
Small confusion there because Nilesh Yadav was giving the chase, and then Nakul Badnaik wanted the ball back for the throw. Yeah, Nilesh Yadav being a B1, Nakul Badnaik should have called for it. Should have just really called for it, saying leave, it's mine. I will want to go ahead and take it up. This was good running between the wickets, couple of runs, but rather third run also was taken. Yeah, the third run also was taken, no problems there. That third run was actually the result of a little bit of confusion that happened between Nilesh Yadav and Nakul Badnaik.
स्ट्राइक पर मधुवंता. अच्छा शॉट सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में. रन आउट की अपील और तीसरे अंपायर को निर्देश.
Looks tight. Looks very tight. Nice drive again from Dinesh Madhuvanta. Priyanta, yeah, he's got problems. Injured left leg. Throw comes in. Oh, probably he's not grounded his bat, is it? We'll have to check that. We'll have to again check that as well. Yeah, this is probably a little more better angle. Yeah, there we go. The throw came in. Oh my God. I think he's not grounded his bat well. That's the first run out for Sri Lanka, which they did not really want to. Priyanta, once again with an injured left leg, has problems running. There a late start. Nice drive. Good throw. Very good throw there from Loki. Clean work from Dinesh, but yeah, not so much from Priyanta. Sri Lanka lose their first. Chandana Desapriya. Very unfortunate that a big batter like him has to walk out for a run out. Priyanta, the problems persist. He still wants to run for the B1 batter as well. Dinesh Madhuvanta, correction, he was running in for Dinesh Madhuvanta there, and such a big batter. Dinesh Madhuvanta now needs to go back because of Priyanta's error in running. Yeah, very unfortunate. B1 batter has now walked in.
तरिंदु लक्षणा आए हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए. चंदना का अच्छा ड्राइव, बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट और एक और चौका यहां पर चंदना के लिए.
And those regular cricketers or athletes who are walking are also enjoying that shot. What lovely shape he looks in. Nothing wrong with the ball from Dinesh. Just a hint of width outside off stump. That's it. Clears his front leg, drives through that cover boundary. There you look at that. Those athletes, yeah, they'll be really happy to have a touch and feel of that specially minted ball for the blind cricket. Yeah, they were also enjoying Chandana Desapriya's nice booming drive towards covers. 2 overs gone, 18 for 1. 2 overs, 18 for 1, Sri Lanka. Now again, Priyanta just trying to help the B1 batter. Just to understand where the field is. Can he get going? Because they've lost Dinesh Madhuvanta, big player. could have contributed so much with the bat. Plays it very early. Plays it very, very early, even before the ball did arrive. Wide delivery nevertheless down the leg side, but he just needs to gauge the pace of the ball once again.
इस बार जरूर भागेंगे और 2 रन मिल जाएंगे यहां पर श्रीलंका को.
Off the mark, Tharindu Lakshana. Good drive. And also nice that Pankaj Bhuye was going in, because there is Sanjay Shah, B1 fielder, at mid-off. Now becomes mid-on for Chandana Desapriya. And now you see what's happening. Sunil Ramesh has been pushed towards the long off region, because he's been driving so nicely. There's a long off now. And that ball exactly goes towards backward of point. There is a fielder there. Right down the leg side. Chandana Desapriya. India will be happy that he is only getting singles.
जी हाँ, चौके जो 2 लगाए हैं, बहुत अच्छे शॉट ऑफ साइड में खेले उन्होंने.
A top run getter for Sri Lanka, Chandana Desapriya. Huge appeal, but I think it was going down the leg side. That's the decision from the umpire as well. Not out on the impact. And it's via the bat. Right. Couple of more runs for Sri Lanka. That's good. Good decision.
अच्छा शॉट. इस बार 1 ही रन मिलेगा. पंकज भूई इस ओवर में शांत रखा है चंद्र देशप्रिया को.
I think just because of that slight field change, Chandra Desapriya is not driving, Nishant, and also Pankaj Bhuye not giving the width, of course. But when Sunil Ramesh falls back towards that long off boundary, he's a good fielder that he can also cover the extra cover region a little bit. Again down the leg side. That's running away towards that fine leg region. We'll have to see whether it's from the bat. Looks like it. From the bat, they've ran a couple of runs. It's from the gloves. Yeah, that's 4 runs now for Sri Lanka. That's good.
प्रयास भरपूर करते रहते हैं थरिंदु लक्षण. और इंतजार करके इस बार खेला इसे. 2 रन और मिलेंगे. बहुत अच्छी बल्लेबाजी वहां पर थरिंदु द्वारा.
And he only had to hear to the sound of the ball. Yeah, there you see, he checked his shot even before playing it. Intelligent. We'll keep the strike as well for the 4th over. 27 for 1. Sri Lanka. We'll come back with the official score.
Rishabh, what's the score officially? कैसे भाई? 4, no, there was 4.
B1 ने 2 रन लिए ना 5th बॉल में.
पेमेंट दे रहे हो ना उसको आप? ऑफलाइन क्यों गलती कर रहा है? 27 बता रहा है. ऑफलाइन भी 27. वो आप भी 27. कितना स्कोर है? हाँ?
31 for 1. Sri Lanka after 3 overs. 31 for 1.
प्रॉब्लम उसके दूसरे फोन में, उसके दिमाग में, उसके फोन में मेन वही है. और आप पेमेंट पे आप थोड़ा ध्यान रखो.
Durga now comes into the attack. The Indian captain bowls a wide down the leg side. Is it? No, that was brushing something. Wow. Down the leg side it was. I think it just kissed the glove of Tharindu Lakshana. And where is Ravi standing outside the leg stump?
शायद ये रणनीति है कि लेग स्टंप पे ही खिलाए, क्योंकि ऑफ स्टंप की तरफ रखते ही बल्ले से बैट का संपर्क कर लेते हैं थरिंदु लक्षण.
Yeah, that is a little weird. Straight this time from Durga. Misses it. They will not run for that one. Ravi standing outside the leg stump. Kind of a negative line, but if it works, yeah, let it work.
और कुछ रन पीछे भी आए थे, शायद उसको रोकने के लिए भी रवि वहां पे खड़े हो सकते हैं. ये सही गेंद थी लाइन के ऊपर.
Yeah, so that strategy has worked. Couple of dot balls, that's good. No ball this time. Durga just wants to say why. It's a free hit. Right. So it's an overstepping. Wow, that's good. It's a free hit now. That's coming in. Yeah, the line no ball never allowed in any format of the game. Dot ball. Yeah, they're working on that negative line. They're just keeping outside. I think the umpire now, yeah, wants to check it. Wide delivery. Wide delivery. Yeah, the no ball and the free hit will stay on. Yes.
बहुत तेज गेंद इस बार. एक और डॉट बॉल इधर. फिर से अच्छी गेंद. रन लेने का कोई मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं इस ओवर में. वाइड और नो बॉल के अलावा 5 डॉट बॉल.
Oh, I think that ball has hit him on the fingers. That's not looking good. Tarindu Lakshana. Oh God, that's not good. The magic spray. Yeah, he's in a lot of pain. It was a quicker delivery right on the glove. Right on the glove. Tarindu Lakshana. He's under immense pain. Yeah, let's also watch this from this angle. That was good. Oh my God. Right on his left hand, the top grip. I think the right may be the bottom hand. Yeah, it's the right hand. The bottom hand instead of the top grip. And Omkar, the Indian physio, quickly rushes in to have a look at Tarindu Lakshana. Yeah, that's good. He comes in always for the support. Oh, that little finger, the right hand little finger. When Omkar is saying it's fine, I think it should be fine. There's no problem. It doesn't look very serious. Yeah, fine, fine. He says if he's able to move, then there's no problem. Just that impact on the muzzle. That's what is hurting Tarindu Lakshana there. Last delivery coming up of the fourth over. 34 on the board already for Sri Lanka, which is okay, but they've lost that one wicket, and especially this over from Durga has been very economical. Right, not a single run off the bat. End of the fourth. 34 for 1. 4 overs gone. 34 for 1. Sri Lanka. Sunil Ramesh. He did not get to bat today, but will definitely contribute with the ball. Ravi wants the B1 fielder to be very straight. Gurudappa, yeah, because he can drive so nicely. Chandana Desapriya. No, hang on. They're keeping two fielders right up there. Oh, that's a good position. Two mid-on fielders. Very close to each other because there is Pankaj Bhuye at long off. So it gives a wider area for him to go out there and cover it.
और इसे बढ़िया स्वीप कर दिया है यहाँ पर 4 रन मिलेंगे चंदना देशप्रिया को.
Bad line from Sunil Ramesh to start off with the first ball. Straying down the leg side. Give that extra bit of room for Chandana Desapriya. Yeah, Ravi and Sunil Ramesh were both concerned of mid-on. They forgot the line. Yeah, wrong delivery towards backward of deep square leg. He'll get a boundary and now the fielder moves from on the square towards backward of square in the deep.
इस बार डाउन द विकेट आकर खेलने का प्रयास किया था. अंदरूनी किनारा लगा बैट का और गेंद गई डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में. 2 रन और मिलेंगे. एक ही रन लिया.
Hope that Tarinder Lakshana is okay on that bottom hand gripping, because for the B1 batter, generally the bottom, any batter in fact, the bottom hand becomes more important to play the shots, especially B1, because they always rely on that paddle sweep shot. I hope he's able to grip the bat very correctly. I think, yeah, he's not comfortable. He is not comfortable. He is gripping it with a little bit of a pain. There. He's not okay. He still wants to just get the feel very correct. And even now, Ravi is standing outside leg stump, even for Sunil Ramesh. And still, Tarinder Lakshana manages it to put it away towards that deep fine leg. Loki does a bit of a football work. Kept it in. Wonderful fielding. He had beaten that shot, fine fielder. Loki with the chase does really well.
अच्छा शॉट था वहां पर तरिंदु का. और देखिए उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग, बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
Nicely stopped. It looked like as if he was okay even in the first instance. It's wonderfully done.
स्वीप करने का प्रयास बिल्कुल सफल नहीं हुए.
And I think there is a bit of a conversation that's going on with Ravi and Sunil Ramesh. Yeah, there you see one ball. Ravi stands outside leg stump. So the line of attack is outside leg. And once when he stands outside off, the line is outside off stump. I hope somewhere if, Tarinder Lakshana can at least smell Ravi where he is standing. That's the only option. Yeah, now see what's happening. He's standing outside the off stump now for the last 3 deliveries. 5 overs gone, 43 for 1. 5 overs, 43 for 1. Sri Lanka. 5 overs gone, 43 for 1.
Karisa, Kalkiya, Virat lenige. Endha edhuke? Abbiya. Right. Eppo kalpringa? Naliga iniga? Inniga, eveninga? Ethana mani flight? Kalila, video kalila. 10 மணிக்கா? சரி, சென்னையில இருந்து எங்க? கேண்டி.
Durga Rao, the captain, comes in for the last over of the power play. And with all that, Nishant, we have forgotten Chandana Desapriya has been kept away from strike. And for the first ball of the last over of the power play, he just flicks it one towards that mid-on region, a couple of runs. So with all that dot ball that's been bowled to Tarindu Lakshana, Chandra Desapriya has been kept off strike. So again, India trying to keep Tarindu Lakshana in play and keep Desapriya off strike. Good strategy.
रिवर्स खेला और बेहतरीन कैच, और ये एक बड़ी विकेट का पतन.
Huge wicket. And that is why you have Sunil Ramesh always there present in the field. Backward of point. Chandra Desapriya disappointed. Probably a result of not getting frequent strikes. That's been the problem. He had to go ahead and play a big shot. Not comfortable playing the reverse. Yeah, there you go. And Sunil Ramesh finishes an easy one. I think now the Sri Lankan hopes just go down. A big play, a top run getter. Chandra Desapriya dismissed. The result of that is India's thinking of keeping Tarindu Lakshana on strike, bowling that a little negative line down the leg side, getting those dot deliveries, keeping Chandra Desapriya off strike. After a long time, he gets back on strike. The first ball, he just drives it towards that mid-on region, which is okay. But the second one tries something different, and he's been dismissed. So that brings Sundarwan, Damit Sundarwan there. Oh, there you see. Damit is asking Ravi if he's okay because he got hit. Oh, that was so sweet of Damit. Captain, he's just asking. We have forgotten. We ourselves had forgotten that Ravi was being hit while he was batting. Damit Sundarwan went up straight as he was taking guard. He asked Ravi, are you okay, my friend? How was the pain? And this is why I love this format of the match.
बिल्कुल बहुत अच्छी सोच वहां पर श्रीलंका के कप्तान की. दमित
Heartwarming, definitely. Driven straight to extra cover. Loki, only a single. No, not yet. Dot ball. So, and also yesterday, when you saw Sai not accepting that it was off his bat, and then even if the umpire had given it from the bat, he said no. Flicks will find that shot fine inside. How many of such good instances that you will find in normal cricket? You know, a batter so close to his 50, first of all, does not accept that it was from his bat because he did not feel it on his bat. So that was given as buys later. Decision was changed, and Sai was on like 46 when Mohan Raj was bowling all those wides down the leg side. But eventually he got to his 50. Nishant, also I remember what you said. Soch bala, kar bala. Yeah? What is that?
Kar bhala to ho bala.
Ho bala. Yeah, correct. Always think good. Good will follow you. And today, Chandra Desapriya, of course, after his dismissal, when the captain walks in, Sundarwan, he walks directly to Ravi and he asks, how's the little pain there?
हवा में थी गेंद, डायरेक्ट हिट की जरूरत थी वहां पर. डायरेक्ट हिट मुसीबत में डाल सकती थी, लेकिन नहीं हुआ. 6 ओवर के बाद श्रीलंका का स्कोर 47 पर 2. पावर प्ले समाप्त.
48 rather, 48 for 2 Sri Lanka after the power play. नहीं जा सकते थे, चलेगा. अरे so sweet. नहीं जा सकते.
Good stop from the fielder at square leg, but then the throw was not right. Durga, yeah, he's taking that hit on his hand. He's okay. It would have been a good power play if only Chandra Desapriya could have been still there. And Nishant, India have earned these 2 wickets. It's not just come in just like that. First, of course, Dinesh Madhwanta's run out, which was not okay, where Priyanta was struggling with the throw. As Gurdappa has now been introduced into the attack. First B1 bowler. And 2 runs there for Tarinda Lakshana and Sri Lanka. And after that, it's been keeping Chandana Desapriya off strike and then earning his wicket. With that 2 runs, Sri Lanka reached their 50.
छह ओवर समाप्त तो तुरंत B1 बॉलर्स गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार. स्ट्राइक पर कप्तान दमित. अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में.
50 for Sri Lanka on the board. 15 for 2. The 7th over. There. That is what you want to hear from the Sri Lankan keepers, more of what Ravi just said to Gurdappa. That here, or that sound. Every ball. It's not just 1 or 2 balls. Every ball. That's what they need to pick up more. I was asking Damit Sandravan in the toss as well. What is that he's experienced here and taking back home? Is that one major thing of how you need to utilize your resources? That's what he said. And also, more importantly, the nationals. He was asking everybody involved, the stakeholders there back in Sri Lanka, to probably have a national games like Nagesh Trophy. Dot ball goes through under the bat. Yeah, that's why you have so much talent here in India.
जी हाँ, काफी अच्छा सेटअप है यहाँ पर इंडिया में. और ये अच्छी फील्डिंग. B1 वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का. क्या हो रहा है भैया? बहुत बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. एक और डॉट बॉल. देखिए, इस ओवर में केवल 4 रन आए अभी तक. और 4 रन ही आएंगे ओवर से. 7 ओवर के बाद श्रीलंका 52 पर 2.
7 overs gone. 52 for 2. Sri Lanka.
Yes, freeze हो गया. हटा दो. कुछ और कैमरा पे है तो. 6 का या किसी का पता नहीं, फ्रीज हो गया. लास्ट बॉल होते ही भागो. आफ्टर द लास्ट बॉल रन. भागो and go see the car. I mean, after dropping, we'll go to see the car. You want to come? No?
अच्छा शॉट यहां पर श्रीलंका के कप्तान का. नए B1 बॉलर का स्वागत किया. तगड़े शॉट के साथ 2 रन मिलेंगे वहां पर. नीलेश यादव गेंदबाजी करने आए हैं अभी.
Nicely timed from Damit Sandarwan, captain. Towards that deep mid wicket, he got that couple of runs. Yeah, Nilesh Yadav. Good ball, straight down the ground, nicely driven. But there is Loki behind the bowler. Just to come along and stop it. Nakul Badnayak, Loki, both of them very, very straight at mid-on and mid-off. Because they know that I think Damit likes to drive down the ground. Maybe they've got their 2 best fielders there. In the air and taken. Gone. Out it is. Yes. Because it was bouncing off Damit's gloves. And even after asking, how are you, my friend, Ravi does not let Damit go. Just like that. He says, I'm fine, my friend. Look at my catch, he says. It's on a funnier lines. But yeah, unfortunate, unlucky dismissal once again to Sri Lanka. Captain, idea was right, just to guide it down the 3rd fielder region. Ball just bouncing off the gloves. Good catch from Ravi. Yeah, there. Another confirmation of the same. Yeah, just bouncing off the glove. Ravi, easy catch. Gone. Damit has to walk back disappointedly. his India tour here comes to an end. So, Dinesh Madhugama comes in, official translator of the team in English. Also, a very good bat. He comes in at number 5. Was asking for the wide delivery, but no, I think it was inside the line of the ball of that wide marker.
बहुत अच्छा ओवर फिर से, और यहाँ पे कुछ तो आवाज आई है. मुझे लग रहा है शायद हिट विकेट की अपील है यहाँ पर.
I think Ravi was gathering the ball and throwing back onto the stumps. Right. There were two noises that we heard. There, how nicely is Nilesh Yadav been guided. Look at this. Oh, makes room, drives it through that gap between that mid-off and deep extra cover. Boundary for Dinesh Madhugama. As I said, is a very strong bat. Nicely times that one. Yeah, makes a lot of room and beats Loki at mid-off and also beats that extra cover fielder who was running in, Dinesh Ratwa. Boundary for Dinesh Madhugama to get off the mark. 8 overs gone, 58 for 3. 8 overs gone, 58 for 3.
बैट से संपर्क और भाग के 1 रन लिया. 2 रन मिलेंगे यहां पर श्रीलंका को. स्ट्राइक पर आएंगे दिनेश. गुरदप्पा की अगली गेंद का सामना करने के लिए उनका दूसरा ओवर चल रहा है यहां पर.
Right, Gurdappa. Oh, bowls it completely straight onto the stumps. It's really well bowled. Inside edge. Will only be a single.
Tenth over break. Then and 15th over.
और ये काफी बाहर गई गेंद, वाइड होगी. फिर से फील्ड जानने की कोशिश यहां पर तरेंदु की. एक और अपील स्टंपिंग की, लेकिन अंपायर बिल्कुल हिले नहीं.
Ravi, so quick in his glove work. Even the cameras just can't capture the ball getting into his gloves sometimes. There again, see? So quick every time. It's still lucky that Tanindu Lakshana is still there inside the crease. But yeah, but he's taken 23 deliveries to reach to his 20. That's not what you want from a B1 batter. Because every run from the bat is doubled, and because he's holding one end up. See now, Dinesh Madhugama is not getting strike. This exactly is what happened against Chandra Desapriya. He was kept away from strike because Lakshana was holding up one end, and India very happy bowling him only to Dinesh whenever he comes back on strike. But now he finds the gap. That's in the gap as well towards that point. Will come back for the second. Run out. Oh, kind of tight, but it's okay. Umpire says it's all fine. So it's should be fine. So 4 runs on the board for Sri Lanka. With that one, 9 overs is it? There's a ball remaining. No, 9 overs gone. 66 for 3. Oh, was very close for the hit wicket as well. Loses his B1 glasses. Tarinder Lakshana, it was down. Running between the wickets was even good and better. Yeah, the second run comes in. Oh, it was a little close. It was very close. Should have appealed in a stronger way, India. Just let that one pass by maybe. It wasn't out there, Nishant.
काफी करीबी मामला लग रहा था बिल्कुल. नीलेश अपने अगले ओवर के साथ स्वीप किया इस बार. डॉट बॉल से शुरू किया अपना दूसरा ओवर नीलेश यादव ने. बैट पे लगी गेंद जरूर, लेकिन टाइमिंग नहीं, सीधा मिड ऑफ के हाथ में गेंद.
Because Dinesh Madhuvanta, I think, is just trying to play Mathugama. I think he's just trying to play a little more freely. That's why no timing and also not receiving the strike properly. That's the only problem. Probably just understanding that. Yeah, there once again he's trying to hit the ball too hard. Wanting to play freely, but there's no timing. 3 dot deliveries himself. How wrong this is when Tarinder Lakshana holds up at one end.
और यहाँ पे दबाव बढ़ता हुआ इस बार दिनेश के ऊपर. स्वीप कर दिया, लेकिन फील्डर रोक लेंगे गेंद को. 2 रन मिलेंगे.
Finally, because of that wrong line in the ball, he was managed to get that couple of runs. Sunil Ramesh, but very good effort from him. Runs in, chases the ball down very comfortably. Yeah, there. Because of the wrong line, managed to get back to ball. Big shot again. Can't pierce the gap at covers. Straight to Dinesh Ratwa. Another single only. And I don't see anybody even going up and talking to Tarinder Lakshana as well. See, that's what you need to do. Talk to your batter who's actually struggling. Talk to your bowler who probably is just morally feeling low. Just tell them what else can be done apart from that 26 ball 24 from a B1.
Hey, freeze. Mayank, freeze.
खेलने का प्रयास, बीट हुए और इसी के साथ 10 ओवर समाप्त. 10 ओवर के बाद 69 पर 3 श्रीलंका का स्कोर.
10 overs gone, 69 for 3. We'll all take that drinks break now. Please, players, go for it.
फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है,
बहुत फ्रीज हो रहा है.
लाइव कैमरे से ही हो रहा है.
चेंज करो.
Clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket. A 5-match T20. Series between India and Sri Lanka. So come on, let's cheer for our men in blue. A unique initiative, Samarth, by Hyundai to help create an accessible world for people with disabilities. The stage is set for the big bash when India-Sri Lanka will clash. Samarth Championship for blind cricket, a 5-match T20 series between India and Sri Lanka.
अभी 15 के बाद भी लेंगे ना 15 के बाद कर लेंगे. Welcome back after this drinks break. 11 overs gone, rather 11th over. 70 on the board now for 3 in the 11th over. Dinesh Matugama playing that one towards that square leg region. That's a very good ball from Sanjay Shah, the left-hander, on B1. Dot ball. Yeah, the problem with Tarindu Lakshana holding up at one end and eating up a lot of deliveries. 28 deliveries now for just 24. That's not what you really wish for from a B1 batter, especially when your runs are getting doubled every time. Oh, huge appeal, and the run out as well. Yeah, right. Ravi once again doing well, throwing in from the left hand. Number 6. क्या हो रहा है? Freeze, बहुत freeze हो गया. और late भी आ रहा है ball. Ravi, and then the running between the wickets. I think he's back in. I think when the throw came in, probably touch and go here. They'll want to check it another angle. Marginal touch and go. Yeah, I think the benefit of the doubt. Yes, with the batter. Right. So somewhere Ravi's brilliant work has just not got the proper timing, maybe, because the batter, yeah, was just in on that occasion. Big booming shot towards that long on boundary. Pankaj Bhuye will not get it. Boundary there for Dinesh Mathugama. That was a big shot that he actually attempted, and he's been revived in a very, very nice way. Yeah, there, look at that high bat lift. He goes bang towards that gap between long on and mid wicket. Gets that boundary towards the long on region. Huge appeal once again from Ravi. Nothing there. Dinesh Mathugama is right behind. Sanjay Shah is feeling a little pressurized after that boundary, firing it down the leg side. And now a dot delivery goes under the legs. Good one. End of the 11th over, 76 for 3. 11 overs gone, 76 for 3. Sri Lanka need 152 more.
The match was stopped.
Nah.
Only 1 over?
This was count. System count.
So the match was stopped.
Because they wanted a review.
But did they get the review?
Maharaja. होगा शायद ना कुछ न्यूज़ वांट टू
Maharaja, another left-hander B1 bowler comes in against a struggling Tarindu Lakshana. Yeah, dot ball. I say struggling because, yeah, 30 deliveries, 26 is not right. And also probably not picking him as being the culprit, but yeah, it's just helped India somewhere to get the wicket of Chandana Desapriya. Because when a batter is batting so very well and you don't give him strike, that's what happens. And a similar situation now, because Mathugama is really batting well. Run a ball 13, but he's not been fed the strikes there from Tarindu Lakshana.
कल उन्होंने अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की थी. 11 बॉल पर 22 रन बनाए थे थरिंदु ने. इस बार संपर्क हुआ है बल्ले के साथ. एक बार ही भाग पाएंगे तो 2 रन मिलेंगे वहां पर.
And after a long time, Mathugama comes back on strike. White ball down the leg side now.
काफी बाहर थी वो गेंद. एक और वाइड. दिनेश मथुगमा स्ट्राइक पर. बढ़िया गेंद. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद.
just outside the off stump. Very well bowled by Maharaja. Yeah, this is where we just try to once again say the striker who's batting really well needs to keep getting the strike. No ball is the call there from the umpire. I think the bounce, of the centre line maybe was not right there from Maharaja. No ball. Welcome extra run there from India. That's been given away.
स्ट्राइक पर रहेंगे अभी B1 बल्लेबाज थरिंदु. खेला है सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में. रन लेने का कोई मौका नहीं. एक और डॉट बॉल वाइड. नो के बावजूद काफी किफायती ओवर ये. और ये वाइड.
Last ball of the 12th. It's already nearing 1. Yesterday the match was over at this time. Dot ball. 12 gone. 82 for 3. After 12 overs, 82 for 3 Sri Lanka.
He won 6 overs, 34 runs.
Sanjay Shah will continue. And you just heard Ravi saying here, managing the B1 bowlers. And that's why I think just 34 runs of 6 overs for B1. Straight that was to the fielder. Oh my God. That backward of points should have actually gathered it better. Loki just making a slight error, allowing the batters to go through for that single.
श्रीलंका मैच से काफी दूर जाती हुई. अभी 18 रन 18.5 रन चाहिए प्रति ओवर. स्वीप करने का प्रयास. एलबीडब्ल्यू की अपील. डॉट बॉल.
India will be happy unless and until Tarindu Rakshana is there in the centre. They're happy bowling to him, feeding him all those deliveries that's been taken up. And once again a dot delivery.
और ये फिर से बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. और इस बार आउट. तरिंदु लक्षण सीधी बॉल चूक गए और हो गए बोल्ड.
Yeah, and once again Maharaja, isn't it? The B1 bowler, Sanjay Shah, Maharaja, everybody very good. Straight wicket to wicket bowling. And they've got Tarindu Lakshana. Probably he'll be mighty relieved going back. And that brings on another B1 batter. Mohan Raj comes in. Okay. Yeah, because I think Dinesh Mathugama is batting there on B2. And Dinesh Madhavanta is probably running for Dinesh Mathugama. And they've replaced the B1 batter with a B1 batter. The cycle could have been B3 coming in. But then they've gone to Mohan Raj. Wide delivery. Chance, I think, for Priyanta himself to probably bat. Because already, you have the B2 batter there in the centre. The B1 batter dismissed. So they want to start the cycle fresh maybe. Or rather give opportunities to B1 batters. Yeah, maybe that's a ploy.
3-2-1 भी आ सकता है.
हाँ तो 3-2-1 के बाद फिर if the when the fourth wicket falls.
नहीं वैसा नहीं ना. See here not about that third or fourth wicket. Here now who's there? The B2 is there. Who? Mathugama. Mathugama is B2, right? Mathugama is B2. So he's there. B1 got out. There was a chance for B3 to come in and then Mohan Raj could have come in. So that's another cycle.
13 overs gone, 85 for 4. After 13 overs, 85 for 4, Sri Lanka. And last over of the B1 bowlers. Another left-hander comes in, Maharaja. Mathugama wanted to drive one outside the off-stump. Wide delivery. It got into good position. Did not connect the ball.
एक और वाइड. दो लगातार वाइड महाराजा के इस ओवर में. और ये तीसरा. अतिरिक्त रन संख्या बढ़ती हुई. अपील और अंपायर की उंगली उठी. इसी के साथ दिनेश मथुगामा पवेलियन वापस.
Yeah, I think the frustration once again creeping in for Dinesh Mathugama. He's playing really well.
Bhai, please. 4 दिन सब शांत था. Please, don't make me tell in the mic, yeah.
Oh, there he was, I think, playing like a ballet dancer. Yeah, Mathugama not coming back in time, and with the swiftness of Ravi's glove work, anybody could be dismissed. 88 for 5 now, 140 away.
Shiva, it was nice the 4 days. Hang on, no, just 5 more overs. Sorry. Please, Shiva.
Maharaja now towards the left-hand batter.
और ये पैरों के बीच से गई ये गेंद, इसलिए वाइड नहीं करार दी जाएगी. तो एक और डॉट बॉल.
भाई तू भी चालू कर ले अभी. क्या हो रहा है आज यार? सबको सब उठ के आ गए आज.
और ये नो बॉल होगी. हवा में उछाला था गेंद को. 1 रन मिलेगा.
Because of the bounce, wrong delivery, unintentional from Maharaja. Probably the release in the hands were not proper, gripping the ball too harder. But yeah, nicely played from Saranga Sampath. He's come in. Left-hander, fast bowler for Sri Lanka. Is in at number 7. And now Mohan Raj. Look at Ravi. Always directing the B1 bowlers to the proper direction of where they'll have to blow and where they'll have to actually target their opponent. Very nicely done. See, that's why it's always on the stumps for B1, and it's the last over. I think after 34, a lot of runs have come in this over via extras. No ball again. Yeah, not the bounce. The first bounce was not inside the bowler's half.
3 वाइड डाले और अभी 2 नो बॉल. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर बल्ले से संपर्क हुआ.
Oh. Yeah, sorry there. The runner was in the way. It's hit him on the ankle. The throw, unintentional once again, but he was in between the wickets and the throw. Sir, excuse me. Commentary is happening here. Guys, first 4 days was really happy. दे दो फिर. Now once again, let's see what just happened there. Mohan Raj played it towards covers. The throw, I think, from Dinesh Rathwa came in. Oh, unintentional from both the sides. I think Chandra Desapriya just looking at Dinesh Rathwa, saying, my friend, what did I do wrong to you? Nothing wrong there, Dinesh, but yeah, it's just a unfortunate incident, and he taps Dinesh Rathwa on the back and says, okay, my friend, I'm fine. That's okay.
अच्छी बात यह है कि आज आखिरी मैच है, तो अगर चोट लगी भी है तो उसका ख्याल रखा जा सकता है मैच मिस किए बिना. मोहन राज स्ट्राइक पर, और बहुत बड़ा वाइड.
He's having a lot of issues in this over, Maharaja. Wonder why. Generally very accurate, very correct in his line and the direction. I think he just wants to finish the overs very quickly, and he's not concentrating on the line. Come on, another wide.
ये पांचवां वाइड इस ओवर का, साथ में 2 नो बॉल, 7 अतिरिक्त गेंदें डाल चुके हैं.
I think they'll have to change the bowler and bring on maybe Gudadappa to continue the over. That's allowed. That's totally allowed. Highly unbelievable of what's happening here for Maharaja. Sunil has come on. Nakul Padnayak has come on just to give that moral support. Yeah, left-hander bowling 2 very wide outside the off stump. Just probably put him over the stumps instead of around. Yeah, Ravi also helps him from behind the stumps, saying here. Finally on target, and a huge appeal as well for the LBW. Ravi is indicating that it's shoe first. Oh my God. And nothing from the umpire. Probably it was hitting him in line with the stumps, but nothing with the umpire as well.
2 रन और मिलेंगे यहाँ पर श्रीलंका को. जी हाँ, जूते के करीब ही था, और इसे स्वीप किया है. बहुत अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन डीप में फील्डर मौजूद. 1 रन मिलेगा, और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति.
After a very long over, it comes to an end. बोल देते हम कर देते. 14 overs gone, 97 for 5. Sri Lanka, 131 more needed.
वही है. नहीं.
Nakul Padnayak comes back with the ball. Good effort from him with the bat today. And this is very good. He starts off nicely in the first ball.
Required run rate 22.29. हवा में गेंद, लेकिन गैप में भी गई है, एक बार भाग पाएंगे, 2 रन मिलेंगे और इसी के साथ 100 रन पूरे श्रीलंका के।
100 on the board for Sri Lanka with that couple of runs. 100. But the target way away. They are traveling tonight back home, Sri Lanka. First they'll be going to Chennai and then from Chennai to Colombo. The distance is very far from here in Delhi. That's exactly where the target is now. It's very far. 127 still needed.
एक 101 का स्कोर। इंतजार किया उस गेंद का और आखिरी वक्त पर खेला उसे। 2 रन और मिलेंगे।
Lovely work, proper timing, and then with all that important patience that he's got, waited for that delivery and then played out nicely. He should have probably sent in Mohan Raj first up instead of Tarinder Lakshana, but yeah, you can't blame him too much as well. He did his job yesterday. The team trusted him to do the job today as well, Tarinder Lakshana, but he just managed to eat up a lot of deliveries only and also apply pressure on the partners who are playing alongside with him, Chandan Desapriya and Dinesh Matugama. Single to end the over. 15 gone. 104 for 5. 15 overs gone. 104 for 5.
हम जाके कॉफी लेके आएंगे, पता नहीं तड़प पर क्या करेंगे। कौन होगा? मैं क्या चलाऊंगा बीच में? पता नहीं, अब तो रिप्ले देख लो। 1 बज गया, चलो क्या करें? चेक करो कुछ, चेक करना है? वो डायरेक्ट लगा के चलेगा, इससे लगा देंगे। I don't know.
Loki introduced into the attack. A big shot that was being played. Nicely stopped. Brilliant work from the B1 fielder there at mid-off. Wow. That shows how much of an effort that's gone in. Really well played from the batter and then equally well fielded from the fielder there at B1 at mid-off. Brilliant work. That brings back Mohan Raj. Yeah, that nice slap shot. Had to go across the ground and cover it. Very good stop from Nilesh Yadav. Nishant, what was that one thing that when you came in alongside against India, Sri Lanka taking on, you had some hopes against this mighty side, Sri Lanka? How can they perform? Or as per you, how is the progress of the graph for Sri Lanka as well here?
नहीं, प्रगति तो बिल्कुल हुई है, इसमें कोई संदेह नहीं। आज खास करके सबसे ज़्यादा खुशी इस बात की होगी श्रीलंका को, B1 गेंदबाजों ने जो गेंदबाजी की और ऐसी स्थिति में केवल 89 रन दिए उन्होंने अपने 8 ओवर में। ऐसी स्थिति में ये एक बहुत बड़ा इम्प्रूवमेंट है। बीट हुए पूरी तरह से।
And Ravi has asked everybody to just check this. Big shot and is just found on the line or outside. Wow, gone. What a good stumping from Ravi once again. Brilliant work. Big bat lift from Saranga Sampath. And he was just dragging his back foot outside the crease. Yeah, there you go. Just dragging it out. And very, very good glove work from Ravi. Fabulous, fabulous work. For me, he's a keeper for India against Pakistan in the World Cup. I'm just saying Pakistan, hoping India reaches the finals of the World Cup. India-Pakistan finals maybe. There are other countries also participating in the 2024 T20 World Cup. He is a very good keeper, Ravi. And also he can open the innings for you. The only thing, he should not get hit. He really gets agitated when he gets hit.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, और हेलमेट भी पहनना पड़ेगा उन्हें
Hamisha. And yeah, that brings on the man. Very jovial, very happy-go-lucky character. Tushara in. Saman Tushara in at number 8, the vice captain.
आज लेकिन श्रीलंका की बल्लेबाजी इतनी अच्छी नहीं रही. एक और वाइड यहाँ पे लोकी के द्वारा.
He's also bowling around the stumps, and that's his style always. Dot delivery now. I've never seen Loki bowl over the stumps, Nishan, because he's always got that habit of bowling around, whether it's a right or the left-hand batter. Does not matter to him. He just keeps it always around the stumps and bowls once towards the offside, once towards the leg side. Yeah, see, there, down the leg side this time. And another single only. Yeah, because it's Tushara, not a B1, so it's only a single on the board.
ओवर की आखिरी गेंद स्ट्राइक पर मोहन राज. और डॉट बॉल के साथ ओवर समाप्त. 16 ओवर के बाद श्रीलंका का स्कोर 109 पर 6.
$16 overs gone, 109 for 6, Sri Lanka.
लेकिन I'll tell you what, you guys have learned a lot. मतलब वो सारे कैमरामैन है ना, बहुत मतलब पहले दिन से वो मीटिंग के बाद मेरे साथ वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड, बहुत बड़ा इंप्रूवमेंट है. लेकिन इसको कैरी करो फॉरवर्ड. कहीं भी आप जाओ ना क्रिकेट करने के लिए, दिस लर्निंग शुड नॉट बी फॉरगॉटन.
Pankaj Bhuye almost there on the block hole line. Bowls nicely, and Tushara could not get under the ball. I think India have decided to finish the game a little early, because the B1 bowlers took time. Instead of giving away a lot of runs, they took a lot of time. Nicely driven down the ground. Nakul Patnaik wants Pankaj Bhuye to return to him. He does return, but it comes very late. Couple of runs for the batter. Nice drive from Tushara down the ground.
स्ट्राइक पर उपकप्तान. बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, बीट हुए. डॉट बॉल फिर से.
He was good yesterday, isn't it, with the captaincy. Saman Tushara kept all his B1 bowlers until the last 18 overs, saved them from the Indian batters, and now drives one towards that cover region. Will get another single only. And also, as I said, he enjoys life. Always a happy guy to talk to, Saman Tushara. I only hope he could understand English or any other Indian language. He's very funny. He just keeps saying something, and Dinesh also alongside with him translating some things that he always keeps chirping about in the dinner table. And from the time where Dinesh Mathukama translates it to us, the essence is lost one. And there's change of words that happens. Because when he says, it's even more funny. Dinesh also laughs his heart out. And then when he tells to us, probably one or two words here and there with changes, which just brings the fun essence down. Yeah, another wide delivery. Nakul Patnaik, he does not want to bowl wides now. Last ball of the 17th over.
अब अगर हर बॉल पर छक्के लगे फिर भी मुमकिन नहीं है श्रीलंका के लिए मैच जीतना. इसी के साथ ये नो बॉल
All right. What's happening here? Nakul Badnayak has gone ahead and bowled that no ball. Needs to finish it as soon as possible. Driven and straight to that mid-wicket region. 2 more runs for Sri Lanka. Will be 2 runs of that last ball. 17 gone, 116 for 6. 17 overs gone, 116 for 6. Loki comes in the air, beats the fielder at point. That's running away towards that backward of point region. Very well fielded by Nakul Badnayak. Keeps it down, chases the ball like a lightning and stops it. Right, and that's 4 runs maybe? Because it's a B1 batter who's bowled it.
Yeah, 4 run और लेग स्टंप पर थी ये गेंद, इसे स्वीप करना चाहते थे, ढंग से नहीं कर पाए। फिर से लेग स्टंप पर गेंद, फिर से प्रयास में विफल।
Straight to the fielder at mid-off. Dot delivery. 108. Yeah, but yeah, overall for me on the series, whatever India has done in terms of experimenting and getting that starting 11 for the World Cup, they have got more than what they needed. This tournament, of course, was a big initiative from Hyundai Motor India Foundation, starting off the association with Cricket Association for the Blind in India and Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, starting something called Samarth Championship for blind cricket, which is very good. And India in the air and taken. Good catch from Nakul Badnayak. Dismisses Mohan Raj. So yeah, for India, all the experiments have worked out nice. Good positive results that's come out. And for Sri Lanka, it's the experience that they've garnered.
जी बिल्कुल, बहुत अच्छा अनुभव रहेगा यहाँ पर श्रीलंका का। अच्छी यादों के साथ वापस जाएंगे घर। फिलहाल वापस घर गए मोहन राज 18 ओवर के बाद 120 पे साथ।
18 gone, 120 for 7. नहीं वो सर पकड़ जाएगा मुझे, माय गॉड। Penalty made over. Pankaj Bhui will come in to bowl to Saman Tushara. Only 4 came off the previous over. Straight back to Pankaj Bhui. Nothing there. Yeah, and also, more importantly, they have understood something here, Nishant, is Sri Lanka. They need to keep on playing continuously. See, if you totally, as we all keep discussing about their progressive graph, it has always been the upward direction, which is good compared to the first day's performance. The second day was better, third day much better, fourth day was okay, and today probably one of their best day in performance, especially when you talk about B1 bowlers bowling well. And I like this, what they're doing. They've gone in and given opportunities to all the B1 players in the side to come out there and have a hit in the middle. Kosala Herat now replacing Mohan Raj on the B1. They're not bothered about the cycle. They said, it's fine. We will just send in the B1 batters, give them the hit in the middle and the experience. Dot ball. And I would have thrown the ball to one of the other B1 bowlers of India. Maybe Gurdappa, Sanjay Shah, maybe. Just give another over to them.
और ये पूरी तरह चूके हैं इस बार.
I think Ravi is thinking of lunch already.
और कोई इशारा नहीं अंपायर का. चार रन मिलेंगे.
Straight to mid-off. Yeah, goes to that B1 fielder, Sanjay Shah. Another single only. Yeah, but this is again, as I said earlier as well, big motivation to other companies if you are wanting to support for the blind cricket. Try and join hands, or rather follow something that what Hyundai has shown the way to the world. Definitely Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled and Cabby are all open in shaking hands with anything that is good for Indian blind cricket. 19 gone. It's 128 for 7. Last 6 deliveries remain of this Samarth Championship for blind cricket.
19 overs gone. 128 for 7. Last over coming up. 128 for 7.
आखिरी ओवर. हवा में गेंद थी लेकिन B1 फील्डर नहीं पकड़ पाए. 2 रन मिलेंगे.
Last 5 deliveries for Sri Lanka's wonderful experience here at Samarth Championship for blind cricket with Samarthanam Trust for Disabled and Cabby joining hands very nicely. Another single down towards that long on region. And huge thanks to everybody watching this, for sure, live and exclusive on Cabby's official channel. You've given us a lot of love and time. That's more important today. One thing which people don't have is time. And thank you so much for all that love that you guys give us, even across the borders from Sri Lanka as well, if you're watching. Thank you so much for all that support that you've given us for this tournament. And also thanks to the umpires as well for wonderful work on the officiating lines, and the camera crew headed by Mr. Mayank and everybody. Good work. Nishant, nice. The combination of Hindi and English somewhere stuck on.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल. सबको कुछ ना कुछ यहाँ से मिला है. और ये बेहतरीन शॉट. बैट का फेस खोल दिया एंड वक्त पर. अच्छी फील्डिंग का प्रयास था नकुल बड़नायक का.
Big bat lift from Tushara. He'll talk about this on the dinner table as well. Quicker delivery. Was wanting to play towards covers, but then the ball went towards backward of point. Yeah, slight open of the face at the last minute. A very good effort from Nakul Badnayak. Forward dive doesn't come in. Stopping the boundary. Directed, oh, misses it. Should have been another easy run out. But yeah, he missed it out completely, Dinesh Ratwa. Last ball coming up of the entire tour here.
आखिरी गेंद और B1 बल्लेबाज करेंगे सामना इस आखिरी गेंद का. जोरदार अपील. उंगली उठी. विकेट के साथ इस श्रृंखला की समाप्ति होगी.
He did raise his finger, yes, and then also, yeah, he said it's match over maybe suddenly. Look at this. Suddenly he raises a finger and then suddenly he does that. But yeah, India winning by 90 runs and clean sweeping Samarth Championship for blind cricket here. 5-0 is what they go up. And they're all very excited because it's a very good progress, very good experiment that's happening for India getting ready for the T20 World Cup later in the year in Pakistan. A 90-run victory. And you just can't pick one negative away from India. But for Sri Lanka, yeah, a lot of learning. Very good learning. All the B1 bowlers did bowl well. 8 overs, 89 today. One of the best performance in Samarth Championship. And thank you so much for Samarthanam, Trust for Disabled, and Cabby for bringing this out to the world there. And I think, Nishant, on that note, until next time, we'll say goodbye to everybody watching.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, और बहुत जल्द वापस आएंगे प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी के साथ.
Thank you so much once again. Take good care of yourselves. And we will see you soon. Until next time, this is Naveen Shauri signing off on behalf of the Cabby and Samarthanam Trust for Disabled, alongside with my co-commentator Nishan. Thanks a lot. See you soon.
afternoon, everybody. What an action-packed day we've had. May I please request the team members of India and Sri Lanka to please join us for the ceremony that's about to begin in the next 2 minutes. Please, players of both the teams, a humble request to you. Can you please join us here, right in front of the stage for the closing ceremony? Thank you. We shall begin in the next 2 minutes. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. This is just a mic testing for this one. But thank you for your attention. Thank you so much. This works well. Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and as we draw the curtains on the Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket by the Hyundai Motor India Foundation and Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you for being a part of this remarkable event. My name is Aditya Malik, and it's an honor and a pleasure to once again welcome all of you today. It truly has been a remarkable championship. Throughout these 5 days, you've been a witness to the extraordinary prowess of Team India. This has been a great series for Team India, but 5 consecutive wins over Sri Lanka. I think that deserves a big round of applause. Now, India has not only showcased unmatched skill, but also demonstrated the real spirit of this game. The cricket teams of India and Sri Lanka standing shoulder to shoulder reflect the unwavering determination and also the perseverance that blind cricket represents. How about we relive these past 5 days, these action-packed 5 days in a few minutes. I have the stats with me, which I would want to read out to all of you. Can I please have the stats? The stats, please. Thank you so much. These have come to me from the members of Cabinet. There were 5 matches played with 10 innings with 1,133 bowls were bowled with 1,809 runs being scored, out of which 277 were extras. 47 wickets were taken, 102 boundaries in fours. Then we had 8 batsmen delivering 50s. We also had 50 plus partnerships. Those were 6 of them. We had 400 plus partnerships. We had 1 maiden over and 390 dot balls. I think these figures deserve a big round of applause in the terms of confidence from each and every one of you. Once again, I extend my deepest gratitude to all the players, the coaches and the supporters who've contributed to the success of this championship. Your passion, your dedication and support have made these last 5 days truly unforgettable. And this championship would not have been possible without the support of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. And please join me in inviting on stage Dr. Mahantesh GK, Chairman of CABI and Founder, Managing Trustee of Samarthanam Trust, to share his thoughts and his experience on this series. I think Sir deserves a bigger and a more warmer round of applause. Thank you so much.
Hello, check. Good afternoon, everybody. Congratulations, India and Sri Lanka. Cricket is always the winner. Big round of applause to the great cricket we just saw. Amazing statistics were worked out, Aditya. Fantastic. Very well presented to all of us. I'm really inspired by the way our CABI team has worked on getting the statistics. Let me begin my speech by extending big thanks to Hyundai Motor India Foundation and Hyundai family, starting from Mr. Unsu Kim, the Managing Director and CEO of Hyundai Motors, and J.D. Park, the Executive Director, Virat, so many friends. The entire family, Hyundai family is here. Can I request each one of us to put a big round of applause for making this event of this magnitude. As Mr. Aditya mentioned, Samarthanam and CABI always stays committed to promote the game. But getting the similar commitment from Hyundai has really raised the profile of the game. The kind of investment you all have made and recognized this game to elevate to the next level makes it very important and significant to all of us. Dear friends, I also would like to acknowledge the presence of Commodore Rohan Joseph from Sri Lankan High Commission, and most importantly, my beloved hero, Mr. Madan Lal, the hero of 1983 World Cup is here. Mr. Praveen Kumar, who has made India proud, is here. My friend Shailendra, the General Secretary, is here of CABI, and my team, CABI and Samarthanam team, along with Hyundai family, and all the invitees. And there were some school kids, and most importantly, both the cricketing teams. I would like to really acknowledge all your presence. So this tournament, bilateral series, supported by Hyundai Motor India Foundation, Samarth Championship, what a beautiful name. I think really makes us very honored. So this tournament has a lot of significance. Hearing the statistics is really inspiring. So many new players got the opportunity to play, and coming victorious from Dubai, our team came with morale high, and we ensured some new players, and players at the second and third level order should get the opportunity to play. They also demonstrated very well. Sri Lanka really played very well, gave a bit of good competition, took some good catches. So we are very happy, Sri Lanka. And standing here, I commit that India will do everything possible to help Sri Lanka to improve your game. And I have taken the commitment from our friend Joseph sir. he will be going back to Sri Lanka. He will extend support to all of you, Sri Lanka friends. So next time I want to see you, if not win the championship, at least win at least 40% of the matches. If not entire tournament, at least 2-3 like that. So Sri Lanka is a good team, and we are approaching the World Cup November, December in Pakistan. It's important for both India and Sri Lanka, so we'll continue to practice. So I would like to tell a little about Samarth by Hyundai initiative. It's a great initiative enabling Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled to organize an event of this magnitude and also take this game to grassroots level, help visually impaired both men and women realize their dreams, identify the potentiality in them, and create opportunities for them to play at the highest level. And also Samarthanam is also getting supported by Hyundai in providing assistive devices for more than 750 people in the next 3 years. So this will also enable them to become independent, move around. And the shared commitment of Samarthanam and Hyundai is to make people with disability independent, capable, and they should become taxpayers of the country. They should become contributors of the country rather than depending on dole recipients. So with this note, I would like to thank Samarthanam Trust and CABI team, and most importantly, Hyundai for supporting this, HMIF, and all those who have supported this. So with this note, I conclude my speech by thanking each one of you, congratulating both the teams for displaying their fantastic talent, and most importantly, we saw a tremendous support from media. May I request all of you to give a big round of applause to media who have supported us throughout the series. And you have really reached the nooks and corners of not only the country, world, and also through digital platform. Thank you so much. Enjoy the afternoon.
Thank you so much, Dr. Montesh, for your kind words, and also for letting us know the future and what more has surely gone behind this series. Thank you so much. As Sir mentioned, we also have the honor of having with us Mr. Madanlal Sharma, a cricketing icon, a pivotal member of the India's 1983 World Cup winning team, and then Sir went on to coach the national team as well. Of course, he continues to inspire all of us, inspire the entire generation, and Sir still continues to serve this sport by leading a renowned cricket academy. Let's please welcome everybody to the stage, Mr. Madanlal Sharma, sir. Please, sir.
Thank you very much inviting me, Samarth Championship by Blinds. And first of all, I would like to say that I'm very pleased to be here. I saw a couple of overs, and I really enjoyed it because one of the batsmen got out with a caught somewhere in a short mid-wicket. I was just thinking about it, like when you hit the ball, how you can go that direction and catch the ball, and that was the most enjoyable thing for me today when I was watching you. Other thing which I like to say, congratulate to Hyundai people, because they are sponsors this tournament, and the people who organize this tournament. Because they make a lot of efforts to organize this tournament. It's not easy to organize the tournaments. All the credit goes to Hyundai and the people who organize this tournament, umpires, groundsmen, and the players, those who are playing in this tournament. And congratulations to Sri Lanka and India, because India won this tournament, but I'm sure that Sri Lanka must have learned a lot. You know, when you lose and learn, you become a champion. Once you start learning, that means you are on the way to recovery and you're on the way to become a champion. That's what I want to say, and I wish you all the luck, all the people, all the players, those who have played in this tournament. Enjoy the game as much as you can. Someone was asking me how we can grow this tournament. You can only grow organizing the matches, organizing the practice, organize how to regarding the scale part of it. It's all about process of growing as a player. So I really wish you. I attended a couple of functions before also, and I wish you all the best and enjoy the game. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. May I please request Mr. Unso Kim, MD and CEO of Hyundai Motor India Limited, and also Mr. J.T. Park, Executive Director, Sales, Marketing and Service, Hyundai Motor India Limited, to please join us on stage and honor sir with a memento, please. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. May I please request both the gentlemen to stay back? Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Well, also we have with us a former Indian cricketer, Mr. Praveen Kumaran Tigul, part of the Indian cricket team, and sir has also did incredible cricket for multiple teams during his time in IPL. Let's please also invite sir. We would love to present a memento to sir. He's been instrumental in coming here for motivating all of us. Sir, please. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. May I please request Mr. Park to stay back? So now that you're here, it's an honor to have you amongst us. May I please request you to also say a few words, please? Everybody wants for sir. Let's welcome him.
Namaste. A very good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of Hyundai Motor India, I would congratulate Team India for winning Samarth Championship. I would also like to appreciate the Sri Lankan team for the sheer grit and wish them all the best for the future. Samarth Championship for blind cricket is in line with Hyundai's vision, progress for humanity. And we, Hyundai Motor India, will make sure to provide continued support to create a barrier-free, inclusive world for all. Thank you.
Just a second. Thank you so much. May I please request you to stay back, sir. Now that you are here, may I also request Mr. Madanlal Sharma ji and Praveen sir to please Ikbar to join us on the stage. It's now time for the awards ceremony. Please, gentlemen. Thank you. Okay, and now for the moment we've all been waiting for. First, the player of the match trophy, the man of the match for today. With 70 runs on just 39 balls, please welcome to the stage Nakula Badnayak, everybody! Congratulations, Rakula, congratulations. बहुत बहुत बधाई, all the very best to you. Also, we have a trophy. Praveen sir, please. Congratulations, Rakula, congratulations, all the very, very, very best. Aye. Okay, now from the player of the match, from the man of the match, it's now time to move towards the players of this series. We are glad to announce that this year we have not just one, but three outstanding players of the series. We'll welcome them in the specific order. First, from B3, player of the series in 5 innings, he scored 150 runs. From the team of Sri Lanka, please welcome Chandana Deshapura, everybody! Louder, everybody. That's Chandra Deshapura from Sri Lanka. 5 innings, 150 runs. A player of the series in B3. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. And now for second player of the series in the B2 category. 3 innings, 153 runs scored. From the winning team, from the team of India, please welcome Rakula Badnayak. Congratulations, Rakula. And now for the player of the series in B1 category. 180 runs in just 2 innings. Please join me in welcoming on stage the player of the series from the B1 category, Ajay Kumar Reddy. Congratulations, sir. Please, aye. And with that, it's now time to move towards lifting the championship cup. But before that, please join me in welcoming on stage the captain of the Sri Lankan team to share his experience. Damit Sundarwan, sir, is coming along with this translator as well, please. Damit. Samarth, please come. Come. David, I have a question for you. Yes, can you lower the volume, please? Thank you so much. The spirit, the courage that you and your entire team has shown over the last 5 days, the contribution that you've made to this game, the encouragement you've brought to everybody, to all the youngsters across the globe, not just India and Sri Lanka. First of all, congratulations on that. And may I please request you to share your experience and what more is coming for you next, please.
ඇත්තටම හොඳ ඉන්දියන් ටීම් එක හොඳ දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ඔක්කොම ඉන්නේ. ඒ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ බැටින් පැත්ත, බෝලින් පැත්ත ඒ ඔක්කොම ගන්නකොට හොඳ මේ අත්දැකීම් ගන්න ගොඩක් තියෙනවා. ෆීල්ඩින් එක ඒ සියලු දේම අපේ ටීම් එකේ සියලුම දෙනාටම හොඳ මේකක් වුණා.
He says, first of all, he would like to congratulate the Indian team in winning of the series. And he tells the Indian team's fielding, batting, and all the bowling three side is very good, and they have very good side in the world. And after winning from the Dubai, they had a good morale. So we have to tell something. Just we train only for 3 to 5 days and came this tournament. And after 2017, we didn't have a local tournament. But he's actually happy about our improvement. B3 player got the series, man of the series, and some improvement, and we have to take new players, but still not we have a domestic tournament. Hopefully, I think in this year we will going to organize the tournament. Because of our economic crisis, we faced lot of difficulties. And other thing, we have to thanks to the Indian Samarthan and the organizing team who giving us free air ticket and accommodation, and everything is in excellent. And special thanks to Mr. Mohanty and his organized committee, and arrangement was excellent. Thank you very much. We hope to come in next World Cup in a good place and new place and with the experience, and try to give a good. And other thing, we requesting from a coaching camp from Indian side, good coaching camp. And thank you very much for all the sponsors and all media and other. Special thanks to our coordinator and everyone, Indian players also talk with us very good manner, and thanks to the Indian players, they also giving advice, and thank you very much for all. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much. For the pleasure is ours. You see, championships are meant to be won, but camaraderie, that's meant to be celebrated. May I please now request Mr. Arun Sokim, MD and CEO of Hyundai Motor India Limited, to please join us on stage, and along with Sir Dr. Mahentesh GK, Chairman of Cabin, Founder, Managing Trustee of Samarthanam Trust, to please join us on stage. Gentlemen, to present the trophies to both the teams, please. First, we present the runner-up Samarth Cup. But I need assurance from all the members in the audience, whether you're clicking pictures from your phones, you're allowed to do that, but a humble request, because you're celebrating the spirit of these young athletes, their passion for the game and the game itself, I'd request you to give them all the love and support that you can when we call out the team names. First, the runner-up winners of the Samarth Cup. Please welcome, he's already here, the captain of the Sri Lankan team, everybody! runner-up, Samarth Cup 2024. The Sri Lankan team proudly lifting the trophy. The captain's doing that for them. Congratulations, Lankan, congratulations. Please come, please. Come. Congratulations. And with that, it's time to invite the captain of the winning team. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please invite Durga Rao, the captain of the Indian team, on the stage. Congratulations. Congratulations. एक सवाल है, one question for you. Samarth by Hyundai की जो पहले. What do you think of this? The courage, the same question I asked him, the process that brought you here, the hard work, the passion of yours and every member of your team playing against these brilliant cricketers from the Sri Lankan team. All the experience of the last 5 days. This, of course, what did you feel about this? What newness has it brought this for you, and what more are we expecting?
Yeah, good afternoon. I think before talking me, I want to thank Hyundai for such a beautiful tournament that have sponsored for us. I think this will bring a lot of awareness for the players going forward. Thank you very much. I think hope you will sponsor many more tournaments for upcoming for us. And I personally thank you, my Cricketers for the Blind, Cabby, and Samarthanam Trust for the Disability. And I thank our lifetime chairman, Mahinte sir. Thank you very much, sir, for trusting me and giving me this opportunity to lead the team. If you talk about my team, I think it's a beautiful team I had got. I think I have enjoyed a lot. Because each and every player, one thing what we achieved in these 2 tournaments is we have enjoyed everyone's success. Not only whoever got the opportunities, they performed well, they taken the opportunity with both their hands. And talking about my talking about my staff, I think I want personally thank Ibrahim sir. I think from the first day when I seen sir is the main difference here. I think sir has brought lot of changes in the dressing room, and sir has provided the lot of encouragement to the players. Just you go and expose yourself. And I want to thank Ibrahim sir. Sir, thank you. I think we will miss you. I think hope soon we will work together. And I have to thank Onkar sir. I think the players who has been there fit throughout these 40 days. I think the whole credit goes to Onkar sir. Sir is to went everyone's rooms every day evening, and he is to talk with them. I think thank you very much, sir, Onkar sir. And what to talk about my team? That's a beautiful team. I want to thank my 2 of my seniors, Ajay Anna and Venkatesh Anna. To have both of them in my team, I think that's a big achievement for me. Both of them are there and I am captaining them. I think it's a big, I have enjoyed with them, and I want to thank all my teammates. I want to thank my vice captain Sunil. I think he is the one always have different thoughts. He used to share with me. He don't talk too much, but he has different thoughts. I know he has different thoughts, and I want to thank all my teammates. You can see a lot of young talent. For this series, what we thought is we want to give the chances to the youngsters who has been given. I think you can see Nakul. He is there with the team, but now he is getting to the score. I think now he is starting to score big. I think he has got that experience. He has that potential to play big innings. And I thank, and we have many more youngsters like Sai, and we can see Debraj B1 yesterday. He played magnificent innings, and I think all the team has been fantastic. Thank you guys. I think for these 2 tournaments we had played like a family and we have enjoyed ourselves. Thank you very much, guys. I think we will be missing you. I think soon we will going to meet again. And I want to thank all the media and not to forget the ground staff. And last but not least, I want to thank Dheeraj sir. I think sir is the one always. Sir, if you tell one word about sir, means sir is the committed one. Sir always, sir commits for the players. I think sir keeps the players in a different mood. Sir always thinks about the players. Thank you very much, sir, Dheeraj sir. And thank you all the media for supporting us and making ourselves to export into the world. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Durga, for leading from the front, for believing in the passion of each one of them. And when you played in the spirit that is supposed to be played this game, you have support from everywhere. It's an honor to have amongst us the Honorable Minister of State for External Affairs and Culture of India, Srimati Meenakshi Lekhi ji. She's also a member of Parliament from New Delhi Parliamentary Constituency, also a lawyer in the Supreme Court of India and a social activist. Ma'am, before we present the trophy to the winners, may I please request you to say a few words. Please, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Mantesh is like a child to me. And Shailesh, this is my, kid brothers team. We've been together for a very, very long time. Madan Lal ji, our hero, World Cup hero, 83. We cannot forget that. Mr. Honsu, Mr. Pak, Praveen ji, Durga, the name is Durga, so he's got all the Shakti. And Shailesh, मेरे सभी प्यारे भाई बहन जो उपस्थित हैं, इस पर्टिकुलर इनिशिएटिव के साथ मैं पहले दिन से जुड़ी हुई हूँ और समर्थ जो है वो सामर्थ भारत की सामर्थ को आगे दिखाता है और चाहे पैरा ओलंपिक्स की बात हो, चाहे तमाम ऐसे क्षेत्र हों जहाँ पर इंक्लूसिव इंडिया के ऊपर लगातार काम हो रहा है और प्रधानमंत्री जी का आग्रह है कि हम भारत पूरा एक होकर सबकी एबिलिटी के ऊपर काम करें. वी मस्ट वर्क फॉर दी एंड रिकग्नाइज दी एबिलिटीज. वी ऑल हैव डिसेबिलिटी ऑफ वन फॉर्म और द अदर. So recognize our own disability and work for the ability of everyone so that the energy, the Shakti of Durga can be put together for making India win some. And that is the idea behind this. I'm very, very glad for that all the players came together and bilateral series with our friendly country, Sri Lanka, our brothers and sisters from Sri Lanka who played this game. We say, as we say, winner takes it all. So the Indian team has taken it all, literally and metaphorically, but my heartfelt gratitude to all the Sri Lankan players. We seem to have been represented by the embassy also. So the member of the diplomatic corps, grateful to all brothers and sisters, especially the team from media, which has chosen to showcase the ability of Samarth of this countrymen. आप सब ने क्रिकेट जैसे गेम को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए और हमारे जो दिव्यांग भाई बहन हैं उनकी शक्ति को प्रदर्शन करने के लिए आपने जिस प्रकार से लोगों के मन और विचार तक ये विषय लाने का काम किया, आपके प्रति भी बहुत बहुत आभार. और प्रधानमंत्री जी लगातार हमको कहते हैं कि हमें सभी देशवासियों की शक्ति और सामर्थ्य का उपयोग करके इस देश को विकसित भारत बनाना है और 2047 का जो विकसित राष्ट्र होगा, जो विकसित भारत होगा, वो अपनी विरासत और मूल विरासत जिसमें सबकी एबिलिटी की कामना करते हुए, मतलब हम तो अष्टावक्र को पूजते हैं और अष्टावक्र ने गीता लिखी, तो हमारे जो ऋषि हैं वो ऐसे ऋषि को हम मान्यता देते हैं जिनके शरीर में 8 विकार थे, लेकिन विकार पर नहीं, शक्ति और सामर्थ्य को इस देश ने सेलिब्रेट किया है. और उसी चीज़ को आगे बढ़ाते हुए आज की जो उत्सव है, आज की जो क्रिकेट का मैच हम लोग जीते हैं और श्रीलंका के हमारे जो भाई बहन हैं उन्होंने इतना अच्छा सुंदर प्रदर्शन किया है, इसको और मनाया जाए. आज का दिन एक और चीज़ के लिए फेमस है. मैं आपके मंच से आज वो चीज़ भी भारतीयों को याद दिलाना चाहती हूँ और वो है 1975 15 मार्च जब भारत विश्व विजयी बना था हॉकी में. So today is the day when our hockey team won the gold medal. And 1975 is so important because we were just 25 years plus into independence and we had all kind of disability in the country. Abhav, food security to oil security to edible oil, all kinds of problems is what India was going through at that point in time. So political stability to economic instability is what we went through. And coming up this way, now when India has completed 75 years, we are celebrating the strength of Indians. So this day is very, very special. And on this special day, the specially able brothers and sisters of mine have won this series. My best wishes. God bless you all. Thank you very much. And India is really proud of all of you. Let you be the shining stars for the coming generations. My best wishes. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. Well, as ma'am says, that under the guidance of Honorable Prime Minister and of course under the guidance and love and support of ma'am as well, it's time, and it's always been time, to recognize your disability and use it to the best of your abilities. I'm sure that we've come a long way, but there's a long way to go. But first, let's present the winner of the Samarth Cup with their much deserved trophy. Everybody. Well, let's do this with your permission, ma'am, and everybody on the stage. I heard the audience members today, they were chanting, India, India. Where are they? Are you here? You know, can we try this on the count of 3? And while you do that, we shall present the trophy. Yes, ma'am? Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, India. Please. India. Oh, louder. India. Yeah. Okay, I think, you know what? Let me lead. You can join. While the presenters, everybody, India, 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 India. And now with a thunderous round of applause for the winning team of Samarth Cup 2024, the Indian cricket team. We have the captain with us and the trophy as well. And it's right there. I shall take this from you. Thank you so much. There you go. Thank you. Everybody, for the champions of 2024 Samarth Cup. Samarth by Hyundai. Being truly won by the winning team, the Indian cricket team. We have with us a captain here. Congratulations, Durga. Congratulations to you. Congratulations, please. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you, Pumesh. Thank you, Mr. Bhatt. Please. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Thank you. Well, this championship has celebrated the spirit of competition and also highlighted the importance of inclusivity and equal importance. But before you all leave, we have to have the picture, the photograph ceremony. You see the champions both there on the field. We have the winning team going there. Please do not miss out on this photo session. And while we're having that, we're getting ready for that, on behalf of everyone involved, on behalf of Samarthanam Trust, on behalf of Hyundai, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to all the participants, coaches, volunteers and supporters who have contributed immensely to the success of this championship. I invite all of you, the players, the coaches and the officials, to gather right there on the field for a photo session capturing the sense of this championship. Please, congratulations to Team India and also to Team Sri Lanka. Thank you for playing with passion and for doing it rightfully. So we shall see you next year as well. Please, the picture first. You have the champions there getting the picture. Let's go there. Let's make some noise, everybody! The Samarth Championship of Blind Cricket Champions 2024, the Indian cricket team! I said this for you, ma'am. This is for you. Yes, can you also have the flag of the Indian cricket team, please? It's coming. The flag's coming. Let's wait for it. It's here. It's here. It's here. Loki, Aja, please come back. Come back. We have the flag. We love your enthusiasm, but it's okay. Come. Back to the frame. You can also bring this one. This one, yes, here. Yes, hold it here. Yeah. Ready? Once again, please, for the champions of Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket 2024, the men in blue, the Indian cricket team. Congratulations and all the very, very best for the journey ahead. Request the Sri Lankan cricket team to please join us for a picture as well. Please come. Aye, come. Come. Please come. Yes, here. And after this, we'll do one with both the teams. Sri Lankan cricket team. Boss. May I please request the Indian cricket team players to please join the Sri Lankan team for a picture. Everybody please. I'll join everybody please. Aye. Both the teams. Let's celebrate the spirit of this game. Please come. Yes, with the team as well. Come, come, come. Durga, please. Lead from the front. Come. Come, sir. Come, come, come. You want to sit in the front? Yes, this is a much better frame. I'm just setting the frame up. Ready? Okay, ready? One for the spirit of this game. Congratulations to both the teams, to each and every player. May you achieve the very, very, very best. We're done? Thank you so much. Congratulations. Thank you.